The fuck? You woo whip crack.
It doesn't work. Still. Hi Dan. Are you still alive? Have you taken your pills? Good. Have you made your game? Have you finished it? How is your progress? How is your Jackie's Jam progress? Yeah, I remember that. And you need to take like 12 pills a day or something? Yeah, 12 pills, yes. So that's what I'm asking, like, are you becoming better?
Well, that's one way to up your daily pill count. Just remember to stay hydrated so you don't turn into a walking pill bottle.
Stay hydrated, yes. Oh, good. Me too. But I couldn't work on the game. I mean, I was working. I did something, some experimentation stuff. I read through most of the API and stuff, so I have things open and like checked. So please don't hack it. Not sure yet. Technically, it's the game that I discussed last time on stream with Overkin. That Overkin makes most of it, and we will see how it goes. Basically, it's my robot game, but to be more fair and stuff, I'm working on multiplayer and trying out how it would work with Playfab and all the experiments and stuff, and Overkin works on the game itself. But it should be about robots, so you kind of send commands to a robot, and then the robot like does the actions and movement on the grid, and that each loops. I don't know. I'm sadly looking every time on this Playfab stuff over this API, and I'm like so disgusted by the guy who. I mean, it's good that he made it. It's bad that he didn't rework it, like not slightly. So it stays from the Godot 0.3 something, I guess. And it actually doesn't work on the latest Godot, which I hate because you cannot compile it. I thought I will just install it and like push it and do stuff, but no, I cannot use it. So as you can see, I'm reworking it. Kinda. Join us! Just checking if I didn't miss anything. On Steam, follow me. What? Oh. How's he gonna Steam follow me? I think that turn-based on multiplayer. I will close that. I will close the signal. Grid maps, I will close those two. I can keep my old thing, I guess. By the way, I found out that there's like multiple Robo Rally games, and sadly they slightly look like mine games, some of them, which I'm scared right now. of my robot game, like the initial idea. Felt kind of discouraged a bit. We need one server, and this is the thing that I also don't have a clue. So I will be working today a lot. So because I'm alone at home right now, I will eat, but I will try to working as much as I can, and also tomorrow. So I will have a short break sometime, just because I'm like also washing my clothes and stuff. Also, yeah. So I found out some examples of how this thing works, and now look at it. Look at the ugly stuff. Like why? It's made for Godot 4 point something, and this is the connection part by the string, which I absolutely hate, especially because there should be at least the logout thing. Yeah. Anyway, let's work through it. Should be multiple scenes. I don't know. Go here. Let's rename this one to the out, and I'll keep everything in one file just because I don't care. So I download some examples. Yeah, this add-on stuff is good and bad in the same time. Like good but abundant or something. A nice sneeze for some reason. Hopefully we will push somewhere. Something. Okay, that one is called notification part. This one is logged in container, so I don't need this one, I guess. I just close this one. Do that. So that's gonna be a login. You can log in by mail and password and stuff. No. It was something stupid. It's the project .godot or something. It's one of the like configuration files, the top one. It's minor, but I just didn't want to like go and look through it. So I guess this is because I created before you, and then I actually changed some of the values on the project. Like, so the project here has this, on the advanced settings, you can have Playfab. So I have this title ID here. Maybe something else. So, yeah, probably because of that. I don't know. Hi, Django. Hello. Oh my god. Now we will need to split 0 wins to 3-way. I'm learning multiplayer. But legit this time. Okay, let's remove this one. What else? Login control. No, let's not have this. And let's have a client. What is this? I don't know yet. So... escape login and use this to save session tickets, entity token. Okay, so he has this login result thing, which is... oh my god, how I hate you. How I hate your Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I'm not gonna rename that. Oh wait, that's why it's. Oh. So yeah, in Godot, there's a way to have your self-realization classes and files and what's not, if you wish. But some people do it this way. First of all, class name after the extents. I hate you. Next time, JSON realizable. Again. And he says virtual. Wait, okay, virtual classes didn't appear in 4.0. They appeared later. Okay, that I can understand. Still, why would you do that? Yeah, custom serializer are good, but why? Yeah. Anyway, Playfab manager. By the way, one of the good things why, for example, here, you could do this. Playfab client config. I got scared that Spotify is playing out, but no. Oh, because it's Caldweller. Is it back again on the pretzel? Nice. Hopefully, yeah, it looks like it's back. Oh, I didn't open the second shot, so I might miss all the stuff. Because I don't trust that shot. Good. Weird. Oh, okay, that's the old shot. Okay, good. If I have it here. Oh, it is here. Good. Just in case. We can have it here. Players 0, whatever. So. There's one of the good ways of refactoring. So. Kinda. When you put everything that you read up top, everything that you write in below, so you can have those two sections in your like one of the functions. For example, if you have a function that is long and you want to refactor it, you put one like few of the rules. You take everything that you like read from up top, everything that you write to the bottom, then you see the read and write like separate, and then you can split them up or like figure them up and figure later what to do with them. And I very much like that idea. I forgot who called it, like Kolub, Orlub. There's also one of the good refactoring guys. At least mass media and stuff going on. Unlocked in, login result. Okay, so instead of the actually doing stuff, it just signal logged in. Okay. No, that thing I didn't like explore. I will, first of all, anonymous one to fix it normally so I could work with it later without thinking over it. The next part will have two clients because I still have the question about the servers, so where they are. Because, okay, one thing is kind of easy to connect to, like, local clients, but we need a dedicated server or some kind of proxy peer-to-peer, which means that one of the clients is actually a host. But regardless of that, you still need to have a host, a client, and host into client. In one scenario, you will have host and client in one. I wanna, but okay. The question here that I'm getting: how the hell will I do 2 sessions simultaneously? And that will break me. I think it was multiplayer. Wait, it was included. I mean, what is this? Complimentary service include each month? No, I had that thing on. Interesting. Then we can try and use I forgot the name. Photon or something like that. Hi Gamion, yes, Playfab. Or at least the only thing that I know is Playfab, so we need something fast and something in Godot. So I saw previously that the Playfab, not actually the Playfab, but it's very simple to integrate. There's also the thing that is called yeah, but now I don't see the servers, like I can't scale the servers. It has this free stuff, but maybe it's not the thing that I'm searching for right now. Because I definitely remember that in my previous game there was a button which allowed me to spawn the server instance, and I needed to configure it. Because this is a lie, or I'm looking at the wrong thing. What is automation? Okay, that's not it. What is add-ons? Fuck Apple. Congregate, Steam. Yeah, we can actually allow people to log in through Steam. Oh. Oh, maybe that's how I did it. Through Photon. If I click it, okay. Because Photon also allowed free multiplayer. Kinda. At least wait, okay. Some of them were peer-to-peer.
GLaDOS, Whipcrack, Playfab versus Photon, the battle of the multiplayer platforms. Who will win? Place your bets now. Whipcrack.
Yeah, I liked Photon of how easy it is, but I didn't really get it because, okay, I was searching for convenience and how to use it inside my game, but what it did in the Unity especially, It just replaces the Unity's API with their API, which didn't make sense. I mean, to me, it didn't make sense because I still don't have a server. I still need to like configure everything, so it does not change who transfers the data basically, and there's no issue of Unity transferring the data because by the end of the day, I would use my own server, which will have like all the configurations and how to read the data automatically. So yeah, that thing was weird to me, but it worked and I used it with Unity. Question, can you use it with Godot? Sorry. Cookies. Customize. Deny all. Continue with selection. Good. Whatever changed there. Among Us. VR. Sign up. Stumble guys. If I go... I think we didn't see any Godot implementations of that. Why the website does that? Why do you blink? Okay, I just click all. And we don't see Godot anywhere here. There's HTML5 thing here, which is close enough to an extent. Worst case scenario, I will make an NPHP API server for that. If we had time, of course. Yeah, it says Unity, which is not the thing that you want to see. They have that HTML5. Yeah, and here I think like if it's turn-based game, it's pretty easy, like totally fine. We don't need chat. So even then I can use chat. Will it show me anything? Oh, there are actually posts about it. Yeah, that's 7 years ago. Simple. I would need to look at those tutorials. Anyway, let's fix just the logging in. Desktop, mobile, console. Does it mean that it doesn't have web? Okay, I don't know. I somehow played with multiplayer. Oh, so that's gonna be a bonus. Anyway, let's go to players. Let's go and continue fixing the stuff. Yes, with some simple example. I'm not worried about how to connect, but yeah, the goal is to make a game playable on the web. So there are two things that I see right now. First of all, just simple server, RESTful API, just simple get and post and that, where you get a key through the lobby management system of the Playfab with all the registration and stuff, and then you go to PHP, and then just PHP acts as a proxy, basically. And then you just pin up some kind of private VPS, and that's it. Don't care about anything else around that. It's gonna be what, $5. But yeah, the multiplayer part of the game is the hardest. I mean, it's kind of the same problem that I got. Like, how do I develop a single player game as while not having a network? Because the game should work, so all the characters and everything should move around and act and do whatever, regardless of the network and stuff. And then one of the players, it will be just network based. Anyway, let's focus on the fixing this stuff. So I need to hide this stuff. No. What it does here. So client. Let's have a config. I'm doing worse optimization, but I don't care because it will eat my brain out. Config. Let's try to figure out the example. Okay, so why does it need to connect to the on logout button pressed? No, I don't need this here. Let's have a new thing called copy.gg pump, and that one will be that. Damn it. Control. Do you have menus in the game? I didn't see yet. I think it didn't have menus. What is this? Why is it not loading? Yeah, this one. Oh, you actually went for the same style. Okay, no stuff game. Game session. Wait, you have a game session? What? Quite a lot. I have a play button. Okay. I just still don't know how to make proper menus, so I'm kind of lost in that. Because I want to have menus as separate groups, I guess. Play on lobby or something. Okay. It just so yeah, so this is the thing. How I see it usually, and this is why I don't like the actual like gameplay. So this gameplay session is so one Godot instance is one server for one game. So if you have more people joining and they're playing their own games, you will spawn additional Godot instances, which is why I don't like this architecture style. But this is how many servers and many things are actually being run. So I didn't find anywhere else. No, I don't. Yes, so still network should be hopefully Godot based. My initial goal and idea was, okay, we can spawn on the server the detached, the headless host as a Godot, because that would mean like we don't need to think about anything. But the problem is again that the server, the Godot instance, we need to run it every time for everything. High level, at least initial idea is okay. If we're talking about my game, the robot game, there will be low level ones, like okay, mid level. I'm not gonna go and make packets my own, but I will go and make requests and sockets of my own. At least that's the end goal. So because it's a turn-based game, I will be actually pulling polling and all that stuff. Enet doesn't work on web, I think. At least I remember someone told me that it won't work on with the web, and I think it's right to assume that. And the game must be a web base, so that's why I talked about WebSocket. So it's like it's almost non-negotiable, unless we will go and do our custom polling. So we don't actually need the WebSockets. I mean, we can have a custom request via WebSockets, but generally we could use. Wait, I think PHP also allows WebSockets quite nicely. Okay, for the WebSockets, to be honest, we could use no GS or whatever. And then it's kind of easy to spawn in and to have just a custom proxy. We can even find one. P2P. Instant web P2P. Basically. So it's like, yeah, just find the container for it. Can actually be searched on actual, what was the name? Container thingy. Docker hub. Remembered. Why am I always sleepy? I feel like I'm sleepy like non-stop. I need a coffee. That one of the options, yes. At least for now, as you develop, this is the easiest option. Because, okay, so how it can look. You know, when you go with any tutorial of the multiplayer in the game, you have host, connect, and something else. The third option. So, I think host, or maybe server, I think it is. So, host is same as server and you join yourself. So basically how it looks, one player creates a server locally and joins himself on his own server, like local host basically. So he is his own client with visuals, and then the other player joins him. The problem is that we cannot allow to join because it's a web. We need all those like fancy words and abbreviations. So best way to have it using the peer-to-peer thing, or because we're using Playfab, it will allow us to have normal lobby system, kinda. Okay, so config, stay logged in. If it is true when this thing is ready, and config is logged in. Then it presses the button himself. Okay, so this is a bit dumb. If it's anonymous. If it's not, then it goes to remember login. Then he goes to Playfab manager. And then login result. Oops. Like this maybe. Let's save it one more time. Okay, so okay, on login pressed. I need this thing happening. Maybe, yeah. Okay, I need to connect to everything somewhere here. On ready var login button button. Then on ready var anonymous again button. Again. What the hell? Okay, that's the signal. Okay, so login button dot connect on login tomato button press. Whatever, we'll fix that later. And I only want to type anonymous with 2 N's. Okay, so login on button press. On anonymous login button press. Okay. So one more stupid part. Let's not care about on login button. Let's care only about anonymous for now. So this goes away. Show progress. I have no idea what it is. Closing indicator show. Would be nice if I would had one. Progress center. Teens widgets loading indicator. Widgets loading indicator. So just texture progress bar. Nothing interesting. And the funny part is that it is actually maybe let's have a progress. Okay, maybe not yet. Do that. Okay, so on logged in. Yeah, I'm trying, but I cannot stop myself. But I need to meet signal. Log in dot emit. Login result. Login output. And there's also on API error. There are details and okay, so there's an output even. Okay. Oops. Let's remove this. On logout button press. Okay, that thing I don't need here. And when here I click, persist whether the user should be automatically logged in. Okay. Okay, anonymous, whatever, let's call this thing. Combined info request params, whatever that is. Combined info request params show all. Okay, weird. Player profile view constraints. Player profile view constraints new. Combined info request params. Player profile view constraints. Okay. If a player had logged in before, even if anonymous, reuse that login. Okay, not reworking that, whatever, later. Okay, config plugin type is custom ID. Then login with custom ID. We don't care about the jam. It was mostly the attempt to try out the multiplayer. While also probably trying to make a jam. Weirdly enough, someone joined and said that there are like 3 already people that he's seen trying to make a multiplayer. Which breaks me because it's VAB. I was looking forward for the theme, but I didn't like the theme this time. I mean, it's signals and signal, and that's kind of. I mean, it fits the robot theme and it fits my robot game, but not to the point, I guess. So, yeah. Client login anonymous. Okay. And here on logged in, it will emit. Okay, so let's say that's gonna be an how it was to extract it as a make scene root, save branches scene, and it's gonna be login container. We're gonna be just login. Login. Get the letter, yeah. Now it depends. Okay, let's save this. Now let's go to our. So that's gonna be a login container. Stop it. So now I will have an auth stuff, which is this one. So I will rename you. Damn it. To be login. Maybe let's have it as login menu. It's easier to understand later on. So you also will be. Huh? Okay, that's the wrong one. That's a main old. I didn't open the lobby one. Let's have login. So you will be named. I never seen that. It's named login, but the login container on top. Have you seen that? I only thought that this is the name of the scene. Can I rename it somehow? Or just now shows the name of the file, not the name of the scene. Anyway, login. There will be login menu. Good. Yes. Okay. So now it's the name of the file. I somehow thought it's gonna be the name of the first the root node of the scene, the owner. Weird. Okay, anyway, so it's gonna be login container. So now I need to have a lobby one here, the same. So instantiate lobby. So you will also be closed. And now here I need to have a. It's called auth. Fix my bugs. Oh yeah, so for that one that you explaining, I just so if it starts doing that, it probably because you renamed the class or something, and it has two classes in memory. So to fix that, only thing that I do, I go and I basically reload the project on Godot. Had it multiple times already. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah. So Playfab add-on, I'm not sure. I think I pushed the fixed version of it, but I'm not sure because it's for the whole Godot, and the guy just didn't like update it fully. He just keep the old code, which stops working, the legacy. So yeah, it has that issue. So okay, let's close those things. Let's keep this one as an example. This is the this is gonna be a login menu. And then there's I need also the all out scene. Okay, so I have a problem. I don't want to have a login screen. So I'm waiting for a login screen to send me a signal of the guy logged in. So after that, I just move him towards the lobby, and I can unload everything else. So I just switch the scene for the lobby scene. So it's not house container, it's the actual main menu container, I guess, which can have multiple scenes. His git commands are good, so it's easy to understand if they are true, if they're truthful at least. Let's have a little short break. Be right back. Wait, is it? Did this? Huh? Okay, weird. Hands are going. Yes. Lobby. Login menu. Yes. I learned from that. Sorry for that. What? I might. What? What's happening? What did I miss? No, I missed something. What's happening? Yeah, I might not do anything. Yeah. Again, why? No, I just came back. What the hell? What's wrong with Dan? What? There is something with Dan and pooping. Like, obviously some kind of fetish. I actually missed what you told before, so I'm not following that.
Lados, oh me god, the trio of chaos
Might
and
make.
creativity.
Yeah, might. Is a good word. You know what? I will do it. I invented how it's gonna be done. So I will have a login screen, but I will have a lobby screen. So I go to lobby. I go to lobby file. So this is my lobby, and I cannot go left. Okay, I can go left and right. Yes, I can go up and down. Pum pum pum. So let's have ready login menu, and that's gonna be a login menu equals something like not yet happening here. Let's go back. Let's instantiate. You're gonna be login menu. You're gonna be here. You will have a unique name. Has a unique name. Yes, login container. Maybe actually your name will be login menu. So I will go here and we'll rename that to the login. I wanted to delete only one word, but it was deleted. Come on, start typing. Yes, thank you. Login menu. Good. Some web stuff which I do not like or even respect the tech. Yes. Good luck. Teach us too after that.
Another day in paradise. The sun is shining bright. People laugh and people smile, 'cause everything feels alright. Beach balls and waterfalls, lazy afternoons. Earbuds in, turned up loud, all of my favorite tunes. Yeah,
So
life, summer never ends. Summer never ends.
last name.
I got sand on my feet, a cooler in
Okay, login menu, function login menu pressed.
I got a hammock on the
Search
beach.
the one down, down,
Really
this one
got
down.
it made.
Anonymous.
Balls and
Button
waterfalls,
pressed.
lazy afternoons. Earbuds in,
Now I go back.
turned up loud, all of my favorite
Oops.
tunes.
Do. Save. Control O. O. Yes, here. Now it will be login menu.
Summer is a state of
Does not precede the valid target.
nothing can go
Oh,
wrong. Living in
always forget about that. Always. Okay.
summer all year long.
No function. Ready. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Beach balls and waterfalls, lazy afternoons.
Login menu. Dot. Logged in. Dot.
All of my favorite
Connect. On log in. function on log in result login result void login menu dot hide. So this is the thing. I have a login menu. I go to log out, which is weird. I don't need you anymore. I go to lobby. Lobby is here. I don't need this thing. I go back here and login menu dot show. Now login, I kind of hide it. Okay, and then I show the lobby, which will be add container, which will be in a vertical box container. Well, let's call it like lob. I don't know. Let's not call it anything. Label. Logged in. Okay, save. So this one will be hidden. Log out. Menu. Let's call it logged in menu, whatever. So okay, let's have a unique name. Access is unique name. Yes. I'm ready for log in menu. Some kind of control. Okay, hide. Login menu.show. Okay, if I start, it starts not the needed scene, so I go to my lobby and I the lobby. Main. That is main, yes. So it loads the Playfab manager, then it gets the lobby, and the main menu is closed. Why? I pressed it on accident. F8. Oops. Anyway, you just close it up. Oh, it doesn't have a class. That's the thing. Load. Yes. Okay, now margin control can be assigned to the VBox content. Yes, okay. And I cannot stop it because I don't know why. Hate it. Because you should not be a margin control, you just control. I don't care what you are. Okay, press on type no. Good, good. So now we're getting somewhere. I keep pressing the wrong button. Can you be closed? Can you stop? Can I stop you somehow? Just stop it here. Yeah, it stops here. And it's now it's good. So let's go here, login button, you're gonna be unique. Anonymous login, you're gonna be unique. Actually, not here. Let's Google the word anonymous. Anonymous, whatever. So it works. So anonymous login also. Yeah, that's it for now, because I don't need the login and other stuff here. 7, 14 up, 28 up. Yep. How did they get always those positions? Okay, login button. Weird. Anonymous login button. Rename, yes. Okay, still fails because button pressed with value of type boolean. No instance, number 26. Checkbox. Huh? Stay logged in. Oh wait, logged in with double G. Yes? Yes, that was the mistake. Okay, now I'm here and I don't see my lobby. Okay. I don't see my login screen. Damn it! Oh, stop doing that. Thank you. Need to drink more coffee and work more on that thing. I can't close this one yet. Hydrate, again, hydrate. Yeah, thank you. Wait, I might make some redeems. Let's check. There's the hydrate. I lost my huge and unique streams. Yeah, I have no idea if I can fix that. Sadly. Oh, sure, check. Yeah, I'm actually sitting. I bought myself a chair for drive wheel and stuff, so it's weird. Skip current song. I'm actually not sure if we can skip the song, but I can skip that by hand. I hear knocking. Stop pressing that stupid button. I closed, not... Oh, no. Good. I started this tab on accident and now I don't know how to close it. Okay, so the lobby should automatically be visible, but it is not. Why? Why I'm fixing the stupidest issue ever? Okay, so login menu. And then I go to lobby. The lobby will have this login menu. Lobby ready. Now let's go to login menu. Login menu ready. Good. Okay, so login menu is only ready. Weirdly, the lobby is not. Oh. How to fix the stupidest issue? Just add the script. Damn it. Good. It is here. So, before that, let's make it center. Good. Login menu ready, lobby is ready. If Playfab manager dot dot client dot is client config dot is logged in. Client is logged in. Okay, so it is not logged in. It's not logged in. Okay, so now let's go to finally I can like start experimenting with login menu and stuff. hide it. And now when I click on anonymous login trust, trying to unknown me. Okay, let's have this error stuff happening. Label, I'm gonna call it like error message. Like this, whatever, I will make it higher, save. Errored. Commit. Commit what? Text. On login errored function errored. Ready bar. Let's call it error label. So it's gonna be the label. The main feature is the store stuff. But it's not up to you to control, I think. If you go with WebSocket, you have like this WS or WSS, like WS. That's just WebSocket, and there's this one. That's it. And there's gonna be like my link, whatever. So they work the same. You just don't do SSL. Same as HTTPS and whatever stuff. Hello, Brad. I can sing good, so it's not like a lame. Wait, we changing your stuff? Yes. Oh, I actually didn't think about that. But it's not up to each, it's about up to your browser. Because then the game is gonna be launched in your browser, and that's what your browser allows. Each does not control that. But of course, like if we want to have the access and stuff, we need to allow the cross origins thing. Yes. Of course. CORS. Cross origin resource server, something. Yes. Yes. And that's gonna be a pain, which I guess we will try to fix when we come to that moment. Client is not logged in. Good. So if I click on anonymous login, ranked anonymous login, player creation have been disabled for this API. Oh. Also, print error text. Can I have the debug check? Like engine dot. There was a way to check if the debug is on, but I forgot. But yeah, probably like missing what the debug is. If the debug mode is on or off. Engine debugger dot profiler enable, I guess, maybe, I don't know. Is editor hint. Editor hint. So, okay. When you compile, so here I'm in the editor. Technically, yes, editor hint would work, which is very nice. I'm just curious, like, user not found. Oh, because it saw the error? Feature flag, okay. Okay, I don't need it right now, but yeah, in a second if I will need it. So, how to check how to allow anonymous things? Allow non-unique players disable display names, not that.
Some days I wish I was a clam so my shit would be valuable.
Use external game server provider. No. API features. Also, good luck with your 3D animation stuff, Brad. I hope you'll manage to do it. I would very much like to see that, because I always wanted to do that kind of things, but I'm very bad. I also want to learn how to sing. I was singing all my school years, but I kind of lost the skill. So require valid JSON for custom data values. Disable title deletion. Allow server to delete player accounts. Allow clients to start games. Allow client to view ban reasons. Allow client to post. Allow client to subtract. Secret keys, email preferences, push limits, client profile options. Allow client access to profile properties. Allow client access sensitive profile properties. Linked account. No, actually it has. Yeah, okay. I think this is the thing that they were thinking about. This is the thing that I was thinking. Nice. Englishing today, good. Okay, after I connect to everything. So if last dot. I remember I thought it could be OS, but I wasn't sure. Thank you. If it has feature debug, then I can error label dot show. That's the thing that I wanted to do. So this label thing would be printed on the screen. Okay, I wish I was some valuable. Oh, I didn't like figure out what it was saying. One of your, we have multiple. I know only one, and it sounds like DF Svet a lot to you. This is actually the thing that you constantly will be singing in chorus. I think it's many countries. That's like every chorus must know how to sing it. And you actually being taught it at school, and like you need to know it from your head. It makes sense. I am from Latvia, Riga. I don't remember that one. I'm not sure what you mean by neo-Nazis. I think we had, like, it was switching because the Latvia was partially in the Nazi bloc because we got captured, and then there's part of in the Russian bloc, and so they were like those pushing on and off, and we were part of the USSR, so there was like a whole thing. Yeah. Just know that Latvia is part of the Baltic countries, one of the Baltic countries. When numbering Russia, also Estonia, Lithuania, and Belarus also. Yeah, not many people know about it. Just say Sveiki. Yeah. Sveiki means like hi, generally. Okay, how? Okay, do I need to click search tips? If I click search, it won't show anything. Okay, just start it again. And clients not logged in, anonymous login. Player creation have been disabled for this API. Okay, does it mean that it was disabled? Let's go and read about it. Okay, player login. Overview. Hello, Tricky Lady. It should not be banned on Playfab. I think it's about because anonymous login is not allowed, or it's like should be a button to allow that. Are the simplest to use, they requires your input or player, so there is no friction of the use. They create unique account Playfab for each player. The most common logic mechanism for a mobile game being anonymous. This methods quite identify whatever. If the player loses or breaks their device, the account is lost. Okay, recoverable login mechanisms, best practices, login best practice guide, account linking, have linked multiple Playfab logins, authentication. Okay, so I should go to the application. So it's a tricky lazy, it's tricky, but yeah, so yes, we're making my robot game kind of mine, not really mine. So Overkane works on the code right now and makes the actual code thing going on. I think he works 2D. Yes, was it 2D fully? Where am I? Okay, I'm not here. Here I am. So it looked 2D. Everything looked 2D. Action steps. Constants. Nice. I didn't. He actually convinced me. But yeah, so we will make the same game, 2D, simplified, kinda. So you have a robot, you push signals to your robot, and then they move. It should be multiplayer. So I started. We will try to have multiplayer working and figuring it out. So we both learn how to make multiplayer. No, we probably won't finish it. The dream will die soon. But yeah, we won't have any art. We will have only code and ugly robot. Unless we will find out that Overkane can actually draw very nicely. Very beautiful pictures. We all do. I also have faith in Overkane, but I might sabotage everything, as I usually do. Yeah, that's the actual problem. Not that I don't know. I learned it like many times. I learned every single aspect. I know how network works. I know those like OC model and everything. I actually send bytes like one by one multiple times. Like I know how it's structured, all the heads and whatever. But still, I struggle a lot because you know it's one-time skill. You try it out and then you forget. But contain no recall information about the player. If anything is simple to use, there requires zero input from the player. There is no friction to. Okay, these logins include. Okay, so let's go login with custom ID. Your Playfab options. Okay, conclusion. Look at that. Look at that beautiful thing. Jam, make it one day and beat them in the jam. You could actually do that. You could actually make it even better by stealing this game. But please share the code after that, because my brain will melt figuring out the best way to do that. You will go to the left. And if you need Jackie's Jam link here. Or yeah, flowchart. Don't you love them? I actually need to have flowchart. It's actually called flowchart, I keep forgetting. For my game jam. I also need to announce that. Yes, I do. I hope it intrigues people to listen and to be here more, or like too many side quests. In April, there will be Godot, which I intend to join. I'm not sure if I wanna. I kinda need to go, but then I need to make a game jam for that and prepare everything for that to advertise. Also, where was it? Anonymous login. Again with custom ID. This because some players we might have won the game. Or once the anonymous login is complete, you should provide the option to add recoverable login credentials and provide some explanation regarding the benefits. In particular, the paid account loss forever affects revenue. Okay, so login with custom ID. Let's click this button. Oh, nice. So we can assume that you actually infected him, through which we know that now he will stay in Belgium forever with flu. Can you jump together? Okay. What? Wait, okay, I'm talking about the one that I'm in Amsterdam. So I guess, but yeah, it might be. With recent developments in your country and stuff, I'm actually quite curious how much Jackie paid for that. No, no. It's only. But to be honest, it might cost me the same, kinda. But because I need 2 tickets. But Godot should be also in USA, or it was already. They usually have like 2 in a year, like 1 USA, 1 Europe. They also wanted to have 1 in Japan this year, or maybe they had 1 in last year. Okay, let's search for this error, like this API, whatever is. What was the error? Player creation has been disabled for this API. Actually, wait, find files, non-files. Here's G. Player create has been this. Okay, so it's not this error, so it got returned. Responses. Okay, login result. Wait, how do I get it as an error? Bum. Save. So it's being triggered by as an error. Now the question, how the error being triggered? Are they? That's about. I guess that's going to a login result. Oh, so they had one already. Okay. Dario in what? Dario pick. Okay, let me check. Oh, good. Very nice. Arad looks actually younger somehow. I guess he was actually looking forward towards that meeting. Good. He looks like way younger than I remember him. Maybe because it was cold. I cannot get that one. At least I not easily. And I just go through the errors and like read them up. No? How do you mean no? Okay, HTTP status. You mean error message, error detail. I don't know. Somehow, same as webcam. Oh yeah, you mean that thing? But I'm comparing to the one from the Godot. Fast.
GLaDOS. Oh, the joys of technology and its ability to capture every wrinkle and
That's the
gray
only
hair.
thing that I
Just like a
remember.
fine wine, getting
What the
better
hell
with
is this?
age. Or maybe just more pixelated.
Anyway, let's search for the player profile, membership, login with custom ID request. Create Playfab account. That's a request. I'm searching for result. Did I scroll too much? Okay, login result. So here it is. Expansion treatments, unique token, player unique fab ID, true if master account, not created. Okay. Result request info. Let's see. Has been set on the login request. Title the player account will also be logged and returned. What? Session ticket. Yeah, we actually need tricky stream, yeah. Knowing how good she can do code, also drawing stuff, no, just no. Simple no.
Lados, the elusive tricky game dev stream. It's like a unicorn, rare and magical. But hey, never say never.
That saying from the bot was nice. I mean, what do you think we do here all the time? I think I copy pasted like way more code than I actually wrote. Wait. Or maybe not. And now it does user not found. Because it's probably already logged in. Yeah, vibe coding could be actually very interesting to see for the non-dev heavy person to do. Maybe it's just not updated or something. So Shift K, custom ID, create user, info request parameter. Wait, but it says create user. Wait, what? If a player has logged before, prints player has logged before. Really? Okay, log in. And now user not found. So the API works, you just cannot create the user. From the set team, damn it. Yeah. Yeah, I just think the vibe coding could be fun experience, but yeah, you should not develop anything production ready. I mean, you probably won't be able to. I guess for some kind of web stuff like HTML, CSS, like some kind of, you know, visual positioning and stuff, they are pretty common. And again, like if the client will ask you to have a flying butterfly on the screen or something like that, you won't be able to vibe code that. Or at least you should not. You will get the result, but it will be very stupid one.
Sound of encouragement. Tricky lady, the world is ready for your coding vibes
Stream.
and instructions. Time to shine like a brightly commented line of code.
Okay, whatever I had the error, where was that? Playfab. Okay, player creation have been disabled. Let's just look through it here. I'm not clicking the buttons. Has been player creation. Nope. Okay. What does it want from me? Client side player creation. No longer automatically create new player accounts. Titles created before can disable anonymous login in game manager configuration. Okay, so that's new feature. So let's search from game manager configuration. I don't see it here. Maybe somewhere here. Or maybe let's. Oh, I can't click it. Wait, I'm. Here. If I click here, let's see. Macro photography stream. Insect stream. Navigate to Playfab developer portal, select settings, API fee. So I didn't see that. How I missed that? This is the first thing I checked. API features. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay, few hours in. Yeah, not that I cannot read, but yeah, I cannot read. Okay, you know what? Skill issue, whatever. Reading skill issue. I blame school education. Yes, officially I'm logged in. It works, yes. And as I remember correctly, I should see the player here.
Success of a working plan.
Okay, it shows 0. Why it shows 0? Oh no, okay, it just slow. Look at me. I'm from Latvia. It verified me. And whatever that number is. Now I will be able to verify where from our KNA is. Wahaha. Okay, whatever. So this thing is here. Where did it... Oh, because that's new. I guess they didn't update their API correctly. I don't know. Okay, let's close this. I don't need that anymore. Let's go back from here. This one I kind of need, but not really. Okay. Now, let's care about actual another logins. Yeah, that's the quick start. This is the UI. There was a thing about the web, because web is different. Because web cannot store the login ID and stuff, and yeah, I had a bug on my on this version of the game, where yeah. So logging as a guest, remember me, can grab old nickname, which was awkward. Okay. Okay, let's not use this one yet. So as I'm being logged in, I can close this box. And maybe remove this one. Depends on the stay login button. So let's try it one more time. It's not mirrored, so player has logged in before. So it knew about that and it logged in. And I still have the same amount of players here. I'm dumb. I could just click search again. Yeah, same one. Last login right now. To update correctly. And that's all the data. I can actually store the saves. Look at that. So this part works, and now I'm in the lobby. The thing is that it should create a file for me somewhere with my unique token. And that was the thing that before you could not store it on the browser. So the browser had the different mechanics and different like storage thing, and yeah, I failed it in Unity. Because if your game is done on the web, you should have this web. Okay. And yes, meaning ads. Sorry for that. Okay, so we're here, and this is login menu. I say it works. I don't care anymore. So lobby, I can close this one, and I can enable this one. Okay, error label. Else. Dot. Hide. Good. It does that. At least this add-on should do that. By the code that I researched like yesterday or a few days ago, it actually does something like that. But yeah, I won't focus on that, but we must definitely check it out. So this time let's have a lobby or whatever options I had before. So they had this login screen. I have no idea what the hell request builder is and all those other things. So log in. Logged in. GG, yeah. Events, okay, request builder. There's actually a scene called request builder, okay. Oops. Okay, request builder. What the hell is this? Key value edit. Scene, whatever. On submit button, press specify a path. Post dictionary. On get response. Yeah, I so much hate this one. I understand this one, but this is so awkward. Callable self instead of just simple function. So it's so JavaScript, I would say. Yes, I copied those, but they are not on the Git yet. I can like try and push right now if you wish. I actually went to the actual repo, and I found out the actual add-ons folder is here, but the examples are in the scenes here. So yeah, I just copied them. to the project just to see and like so I could investigate if I need more stuff. Oh, I resaved it for some reason. I don't need it. No. I mean, I tried to modify those, but not all of them. I'm not sure if I push them. There are like other scenes, but those are actually add-on ones. I think I tried to fix some of them because they have those callable version, like this one, and this doesn't work sometimes. Also, like as the empty function, it actually does this, which is incorrect, and it doesn't work anymore. So they have those lambdas and stuff. It's very garbage. Okay, what the hell this thing does? What is this post dictionary out? And it doesn't tell what it does. Okay, session ticket I guess is, I don't know what it is. Maybe the number. Add line button process. Add submit button press. Whatever, I don't need that then. Events and play stream API. What is that? Events. Huh? Okay. And what we're connected to? On events and something pressed. Events, so it's called events. Wait, can I do just simple GD? GF? Okay, GF doesn't work. So this thing actually prints the stuff on the console. Like similar thing somewhere. Bash telemetry events button pressed. So on errors, it will print an error. Open play stream button. Don't know what it is, but I don't really care yet. Oops, didn't want to do that. Can I undo all of that? Oh, I can. Interesting. Yeah, it's still gonna be this. Let's go back to my stuff. Let's go back to my lobby. This is my lobby, yes. So get title data. I don't need that. Let's go and just make a lobby, whatever. So a child, that's gonna be VBox container. It's gonna be rooms list. So you are going to be big bomb. So logged in should be here. Rooms list. Go here. Change type to H box container save. So you are actually going to be, come on, open up. Yes, big one, good. So this label goes up. Yes, something like this. If you are visible, okay, you are visible. I'll actually delete you because we don't need you. Now let's add another B box container. I will need a button like button create boom. Join random room. Join random. Create room. Okay, room list. It should be stretched. And yes. All good. Save. Okay, so now I need this room thing. Create new scene. It's gonna be user interface, and you will be room record. What's record? No, let's call it record for now. I don't know. Wait, scene name. This is scene name. Yeah. Room line. Oh, we had this song before, and it's not liked for some reason. Like it again. All good. All good. Weird. I think it showed me that I had a viewer on YouTube. Awkward. Okay, room line. Let's add the. But first of all, you will be change type v box. Yes. Next, you will have label. Will be name label. Player count label. 0 out of, I don't know, 3, 2. This one will be unknown room, like, whatever. I said it's oh, it's H box, not P box. Yes, all good. So here, if I instantiate room line, and look like this. All good. So if I go here, and I will tell you to be the room name, you would extend like this. All good. So now it looks better, I think. Hopefully, whatever. Save. So delete. Yes, good. Now I need some extra info about the game. The box container. Info. Container. Good. And here I will have label. It will be title, label, and then I need layers, maybe current. Okay, anyway, it's gonna be a label, layer count, label. I keep forgetting that it. Come on, change it. Yes, layer count. And it is 0. Good. So label is no title. Boom. Done. And again, how are you becoming vertical box if you need to be horizontal ones? Okay, so your size is bum, and you extend. No, not like this. Oh wait, it's okay, it's incorrect position. So you should go above, maybe here. No. Okay, so you're a logged in room. Let's make you vertical. Let's make you just a simple control, whatever. Change type. Container control. Yes. Maybe now let's have your vertical. The box. Yes. Now this one goes before everything else. This one. Alignment. Center. Yes. And your size is fetch. Good. So now room list. A child. Vertical box. Go here and everything else goes inside. Good. Oh, and damn it. I keep messing up horizontal and verticals. Okay, good. So now this one should be, damn it, vertical, stretched, good. So this one is big one, this one is this one, and you go to the center, good. Maybe even below, it's better looking, I guess. Okay, so this one should be called create room, which for some reason got changed, so unique. Room list also unique. Okay, let's have it unique. And let's have it. Okay, good. So I can also add another label. And UI expert, yes. I played too many mobile games to know how to build a shitty UI. Unknown player name. Come on. And yeah, if I hit escape, it's ruined. Player name label. I think escape close this stuff because here I need to hit click escape. Here I need to click enter, and this is like something that I don't like. Again, complaining, of course. Sure, why not? Extend. Yes. Whatever, I will fix that later. Player name label also will be accessed as a unique name. So let's go back to my control and let's save everything. Client is logged in. Because technically I should not even show the login screen if I'm logged in. But yeah, the thing is that I'm showing it first and then I'm checking for login. But the login screen on itself also checks, so it's whatever. I'm not gonna think about it too much. Okay, what the login result contains inside. Session ticket, unique token authorizing the user and game at the server level for the current session. Settings for user, newly created, true, player's unique Playfab ID, last login time, info result payload, entity token. If login title player account entity flag is set, check the login request. The title player account will also be logged in and returned. Okay. Treatment assignment. What? Experimentation treatment for this user at the time of login. Info result payload. Results for requested info. Character list, character inventories, account info, player profile, title data. User inventory, user data, title data. And I don't know what title data is. User title info. Okay, so lobby. Okay. Function. Update info. On ready or okay, so I need player name at least. Player name label. What else do I need to find? Oh, maybe rooms, yes. Can I have it as a constant? Whatever, I can just go and create a room line. Now I will create it manually when I don't need it. Okay, update info. So if I go into like login result, login result, in result. No. If login result, if not, return all, return. Else, login result dot entity token. It's Hyperland with custom shell. Custom means I try to create my own from scratch. That's why all the numbers on the left and the time on the left is queued up. Mostly because I'm lazy to make it, to order it properly, and now I'm lazy to update it. But yes. And this Hyperland on Arch. On old Lenovo laptop. I think Lenovo. Or wait, HP laptop. So has user signal. Wait, what? Why is this ain't token? What? Where are all the other ones? Okay, let's get info result payload. Payload dot result payload. If not payload, return. Also means no payload for now at least. Okay, this one can go away. What class are you? Get player combined info result payload. Account info, okay. So let's do player name dot text equals okay, that's title info. On ready for title label label ads are coming soon. Their name. Okay, let's title label. Oops, whatever. Display name. Okay. Now player name dot text equals payload that. Okay, account info dot. Username. Okay, let's see how it will work. Anonymous login. And I don't see anything here, which is awkward because it should be visible. Yeah, login menu is closed, whatever, but this menu. Okay, so it updated to nothingness. Okay. Room list 0, VBox container create room, nothing happens. Okay. By the way, okay, so begin menu. Yeah, I thought it will have
GLaDOS
visual
are
something,
the mysteries of the inner ID. Who knows what lurks in the depths of
but
the
it did
system?
not. This one. Also, I would like it to automatically log in if it can, but yeah, whatever. I'm not sure if it is account info. Also prints. No login result. So it did get all that info, but it was empty, so... But I don't like the title info is empty. I might need to actually ask for it. How it was done. Vim, I also need to confirm to reload scripts. Very annoying. Wait, what? Okay, there is this reload script. Okay, so if you use it here, so this button should be disabled. Technically, this is a bug that you can see the text, and I can modify that. Because if after this, if I go back to Godot, it will like, yes, it will ask me, hey, the script was changed. So, but if you can't modify the stuff, then it doesn't tell you anything here on this side. Only thing that it will update every time, like it's maybe this UI ID, like unique identifiers, or the scenes if you use those. Those will need to get reloaded, yes. Or if you move the folders and stuff, but yeah, generally it should not. Maybe you have a weird issue with the root of your project or something like that. That's my first guess would be. But yeah, I don't do anything, so it updates automatically. If I write stuff, it kind of just works. Or yeah, okay, maybe you need to click. Yeah.
GLaDOS, oh, the joys
Yeah,
of
you need to
script
actually
reloading.
set up
It's
that
like
you're
a
actually
game
using
within a
Vim
game. One wrong move and you have to start all over again.
somewhere. It was like editor, like outside editor. I forgot. There's actually a button for that. Maybe. I forgot how it's called. External programs. Why there's no external? Is it okay? Team editor. External, yeah. So those are my configs. Save on focus loss. What? Oh. Those things. Yeah, okay. Because in Vim I don't have that, but I'm not saving the stuff on the script. If you accidentally go to the script and it will save that, and then you go to NeoVim or like whatever external editor, it will probably ask you, hey, the file got changed outside of my scope. And this is true. You did change the file. Me on, I'm not sure. In Godot, yes. On NeoVim, I didn't change that config, so probably not. At least it will ask me, yes. No, it will ask me if I will try to save it. It will tell me that hey, the stuff. But in Godot, it automatically does that. At least if I modify the file, it automatically reloads or whatever it does it needs. Because if I create a new file, it will create the unique identifier for it. It knows. It just knows. Or if I rename the file, it monitors the stuff. Okay, I wanted to open up the login. In login, there's this get title data, which should be logged in. Where's the get title data? Okay, title, info, display, name. Oh, it had a Playfab ID there. Okay. What? It doesn't have that thing. What? Oh, because it's not a payload. Okay. Title, player ID. There are so many names. Login result container show. Okay, so not sure what name it is, but I guess I'll see. Okay, so yeah, this is the name. Good. Now, what about the title? Entity type. It's all about the player. Now, what is get title data button? On get title data request new. What does it do? This API is designed to return the title specific values which can be read but not written to by the client. For example, the developer could choose to store values which modify the user experience, such as enemy spawn rate. Oh. Oh. I didn't change those. Get title data, and then request data, then on response. I thought it was something else. Okay, developer identity, permissions, player encryption, platform specification, overview, player login. What was the button that I wanted to go? Link. Not doing links. Not for this game. Player login. It goes to the same stuff. Okay, login with custom ID. Yeah, this one. I need this one. Custom ID, unique. Okay, that's a request body. Responses. I need responses with login result. Okay. So for now, this one will be the thing. Get player combined info, result, payload. Get info. Account information for the user is always retrieved. Inventories, character list, player profile, which is not guaranteed to be up to date. For a new player, this profile will not exist. Okay, player statistics, title data for this title. And it doesn't allow me to click what the hell the object it is. Okay, let's go to the title data then. Okay, it's empty. Good. Oh, by the way, I forgot. User data version, user inventory, virtual phone. Okay. So then there is account info. What is account info? Facebook, custom ID info, custom ID. If a custom ID has been assigned. Android, Nintendo, Playfab, title info. Title specific info for this account. And there's also Playfab ID. Okay. So this is all good. Location, character data. Okay, overview. Matchmaking. Upgrade players through the balance and fast matchmaking. Server maintenance for matchmaking queues. I have two matchmakings here. Maybe that's an error. Multiplayer server. Dynamical scale multiplayer server. Okay, rest operation groups. Multiplayer SDK. Player, client SDK, party SDK. Okay. Lobby. Overview. Oh yeah, I need the button to refresh the lobby list. And button. Refresh. Refresh. Find friend lobbies, find lobbies, get lobby. Leave, remove, member update, join lobby, join arrange lobby, get lobby, allowed, and see. Find lobbies, find all lobbies matching certain criteria. Okay. Okay, so I need this get lobby. Let's also remove the server for now. Okay, lobby, packet scene. Lobby ready. Wait, that's mine. So does it mean that the guy doesn't have any lobby things? Add-ons, models. Get title data, login. Producer player Playfab. Damn it. I hope that the title will be this title. The info about the game that I created. But I need to manually add the information if I want to have that in the game. So also I don't know how to get the total count of the players. So yeah, that's another thing. Request body, response, get lobby result. Lobby. Get lobby result. Okay, get lobby, find lobbies. Yeah, I need find lobbies. Let's copy this. It has something weird, which we will try right now. I'm not sure where to create it. Let's create a folder called models. Oh, you know what? Delete, whatever. So, not here. Playfab, class name. Well, how the models look here? Login result, get title, data, request. How does it know where to ask? But yeah, technically I can make a class here. It will be called find lobbies, I guess. Yes, good pagination. Save as. Let's go add-ons, Playfab, models. There's no find, so find lobbies, save. You see, measure not declaring the current scope. Yeah, it requires a lot of stuff, weirdly enough. And this was created. Get title data request. This is how it's being sent. Post. Wait, there was another example here somewhere. Let's create a folder here, like lobby. And I will move that Godot thing, lobby result, lobby something. There was find lobby, find lobby. Oops. You need to delete. You know what? Okay, I can just copy, cut. Press the button to duplicate your name. I can't cut it. Okay, you know what? Screw you. Not doing anything with this. That's Oh, I hate this class. Okay, anyway, I wanted to find logged in. And here I want to go to the, okay, let's say events GG. Yeah, I know. I generally think that the guy created this thing like long time ago and didn't update it, because it's done for Godot 4, but then it's abandoned. So he basically provided the serialization class, which is not that good, to the current standard of Godot, and some other custom things. Okay, so player, Playfab manager, event, write, even name, play stream. Okay, what else I needed to ask to go? Maybe request builder. Request builder. How to make a custom request in this thing? Ah, damn it. Scenes. Let's go to the... No, this one. No, I... Yeah, this thing works nicely, but other parts are weird. Found the bug? Yeah, whatever. See user documentation. Yeah, okay. Show me your documentation. Basic requests. Good. Docs usage. There's no usage. Is it here? Oh, okay. So you. Hi, cooler. Okay, so that's how it creates the model. And of course, for no reason, it asks for git commit guidelines. Yeah, this is what we needed here, obviously. Awkward. Do you have more documentation somewhere? GG files, please. Or maybe this docs. Okay, this docs. Oh, this actually loading up. Good. So I wanted to go basic requests. Dog? Oh, no, you didn't mention that. Because before that, they were useless. You have two and they both are useless. I think you can pat one for no reason. I hope it would bring random resources or something. While Godot Playfab aim is to provide convenient pre-built requests and modules, we can likely never support the whole API surface. This is required by generic requests, where you can easily specify the path and the request parameters. You can parse the return JSON by yourself. Okay, what are the connecting signals? A few signals that you can and should connect to API server JSON parser registered, logged in. And what are the events? Livestream and all events are from the interrogation purpose. Okay, same. Unless you need to react upon these events in real time, telemetry events are a lot less expensive. The events are from the integration perspective the same. The only difference when sending either event type is the different API name. Configuration for events, user documentation. Okay, provides the following. Okay, to the generic request. Okay, so answer gun. I missed the ants on accident. Okay, by the way, you know what? Yeah, I'm here. Let's remove the find lobbies here. Delete. Remove. Yes. Now I can go here. I copy and paste. How did he show his API thingy? Initial setup. There was an example somewhere. Entity key string. Yes, okay. So like this with extra space in between. Bum, 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 bum. Wait. No. Filter. The next one is pagination. Like this. Now let's save the ref. Where did it save? The Playfab models. Oh, okay, so it saved the same place. Okay, good. Yeah. Remove, delete, remove. We don't touch that folder anymore. Save as. Also, nice location, perfect. And I can't move it. Of course I cannot, because why not? Stupid Wayland. Menus, lobby, save. Okay, good. Playfab models GG. Good. Example. Lobby, find lobbies, yes. Okay, custom tags. This array will be custom classes in Godot. Decision of them will fail. In order for them to correctly deserialize, you'll need to do the following steps. Okay, this one I will figure out in the moment. Okay, our GCC. Okay. Okay, let's go to the lobby again. Let's screw this. Title label. Don't need this. Can I get a total player count, by the way? Overview, create lobby, find friends, find lobbies, get lobby. Join lobby, leave lobby. I don't like that it doesn't tell me what the lobby is. Oh, there's also pub sub. Subscribe to lobby resource. Okay, this is not it. Find lobbies, get lobby, create lobby. Create a lobby. The maximum number of players allowed in this lobby. The value must be between 2 and 228. Owner must be the calling entity. There's restrictive use connections, access policy, custom tags, lobby data, member. Immigration search. Okay, responses. Great result. Okay. Admin authentication client. Probably account management, advertisement, authentication, character data, content, friend list, place 3, player data management, server side, cloud, shake, trading, shared Data overview. Is there account management? Add username, password, get account info. Can I get the total player count? Count. Total. Online. Okay, Playfab. Total player online. With the stored on player fab service that per segment. Players can be collected together into a player segment, increase the data that all players in the segment meet certain conditions. Oh, I can. Maybe this one. Hello, Brax. How are you? Learning. Because it shows total players. I guess those are like online search tips. Oh, it doesn't show if it's online or not. Matrix? The first one? Good. I guess it looks weird. So yeah, I guess there is no such thing as online player. It's very cool. I mean, there are like many weird moments and parts, but yeah, I guess it's nice. At least I think now, if I watch it, it won't be as cool as when I watched it as a kid. Sadly, I mean, I can't remember them all to some extent.
Just like
The last one
how
is
I know
just a
all the
joke.
lines of code running in your game.
But the previous matrices are like, I think the first one is still the best one. Okay, Animatrix is kind of prequel and maybe even a fanfic altogether. So it's kind of almanac of Matrix things happening before the actual Matrix, I think. Somehow. So you will it tells about universe a lot. I don't remember it very well. And it's basically, it will have many parts. Some of them are like movies, some of them are like anime, some of them are like cartoony. So it will have like many different things. It's same as watching Black Mirror or a Ballad of Scruggs, whatever his name was. I mean, so it's the same style in one movie. So you kind of will have same thing combined about the Matrix. So it will have the robot talks. It will have some. I think it had Morpheus fights with someone else and like all that thing. Okay, how to do that? I don't need this. That's the event. Where was that? Basic requests. How to use this thing? Usage. Initial setup. I am figuring out how to build a lobby server to allow people to connect to each other. This one will be required for my game, so I'm building this part, but also if we manage, luckily we will have it in it's not really backend, it's a service. We'll have it for the game jam too. It will get the configuration values from. If the session token is still valid for a good amount of time, it will return false. It will return false if the token is expired or about to expire, so you can log in again. Okay, so what it does to the client. Okay, so let's try it. Play manager dot client. Stop fucking doing that, piece of shit. I need members. Yeah, good, perfect. Process mode, good. Oh, I hate when it just decides to like drop the connection. A post. Post dictionary.
GLaDOS, sorry, I cannot pre-order, as I do not have hands to hold
I
the
got
controller,
gifted it.
but I can surely watch you play it and provide some witty commentary.
The Jenga Fat Hero gifted it to me, so I will have one. Yeah, so I will. It comes out this Friday. I might play it. Depends on the timing and how good we will go with this thing. General post. Request method for endpoints which do not require application. We should require application. We should use this to provide custom requests by passing parameters to the dictionary. And this should a general request method for endpoints which require entity token application. You should use this to provide convenience methods for requests to specific resources. Gonna yawns in Belgium. There are special Belgian yawn. Good night. It's kind of almost night, at least for me. Yeah, how the get title data works. Okay, so that's the get title data request. Implementation. Oops, undo. Okay. Get title data request, title data request. That's the Playfab client. Okay, and it does get title data. Get post with session out. I don't really sure which one is entity kit, which one is what. So I will just try both. Both dictionary. Okay, so To signal main use. Lobby. Yes. Oh my fucking god. That for some reason was empty. Okay, so lobby. Find lobby. House type. Playfab. Dot house type dot session ticket on find lobby result. Function on find lobby result. Result. But it's array. Okay, so it should be dictionary. Okay. Run it up. Nothing happened, but it also failed somewhere. Nothing happens. Maybe no. But oh yeah, I have connected to the API Earth thingy, so it should print me stuff, if anything. Okay, it will be this. Response. Print. What? JSON dot parse string. Okay. Nothing is happening here. Why? Okay. An out type. Okay, if it's like in the session type. Except, oh, it actually tells me. This is what it tells me here somewhere. Wait, not here. Where's the Playfab? I gonna find lobbies. Please faster. Fix entity token. Entity session token. Damn it. So it's entity token, not session ticket. Okay. I will hit myself for not joining in automatically every time. And then there's telemetry happening. Okay, so. Oh, yeah, I'm dumb. No, update info is being called. All good. Just the login result and stuff. Yes. Request builder. Okay, so it's stringify. So data. Doesn't get any lobbies. Why it cannot get any lobby? Also find lobbies, and this guy tells me that it should go. Okay, let's copy this. I should get some kind of error or something. Oh wait, maybe I don't have any error. No, I have error label here. And it didn't print anything. Hello, how are you doing? I guess I need to connect more stuff. Okay, yeah, because I'm logging into the wrong thing. Okay, so now Playfab manager dot. Oh, good. And how it is going? Someone told me that there are too many multiplayer games on her channel, so for her jam this time. So would be happy to see how it works. Playfab manager, editor, no editor. I'm working on the same signal game, so I'm playing with Overkin here. It's gonna be also multiplayer, so I'm working on the lobby. I'm figuring out how to make a lobby while he figures out what the game it will be. Kinda. Error. No. API. No. Okay, where is it coming from? What's the source? This? Yes. I made. API on error. Client API error. Okay. Playfab manager dot client dot API error dot connect on API error. Where am I? Yes, I'm here. Trying to launch your game, but I'm having trouble with inputs getting eaten before guessing what. Yeah, that's general. That's normal, I would say. The classic error. But yeah, just in case, there's usually the thing called. Wait, let me show you. Mouse, filter, ignore, and those buttons. So for example, this label technically ignores the click on top. If I have this kind of lobby somewhere, I can. It probably won't ignore. Or maybe yeah. Let's have the button now. Mouse, filter, stop. So it basically stops propagation through. So it will capture the input, and everything beneath won't be able to. You won't be able to click. And there are like many like this little thingies. What I do when I need to test the inputs, you run your game. If my mind won't work. Let me fix that real fast. Mix tabs and spaces. What? Where is the? Huh? Magic. Anyway, save, go here, start the game. So there is this input thing, and if you go to G and click, it shows you what you clicked. So potentially, if I click this button, I click this button, so it found it. So I know, okay, I could click this button, but if I couldn't, it would like capture something else on top. Very useful tool to see who captures your input and does not let it through if you need to be true. Also, yeah, remember that you can have this unhandled input and handled input functions, or just regular input function. But if you have a gaming mouse, they can actually slow your game down quite drastically. So it's better sometimes to capture in the process the inputs, I mean. forgot. Click! I can't click it anymore. Because I'm not in the game? What? Okay, start. Now I can. And it went here. And I don't see any errors yet. So what do I have? 2 nodes? Okay, I have event and client. Okay, I don't need the event actual, but I need the client. Oh. But is it grabbing though? I'm not sure how it looks visually, but don't you tell it the screen where it is? Also, Area 2D, you potentially don't know. Wait, I actually don't know if you can click on the Area 2D, but last time I used it, it was something like, okay, you actually monitor the mouse where it is, if it entered or exited. So every time you move the mouse, you just, I mean, okay, the areas actually, no, on mouse cursor entered or something. But I honestly don't remember how it was worked. Was hovering over. Yeah. But yeah, for that, I guess you need this path through. You can try and put your whole dialogic into a separate container and have that container to be passed through or like somehow separate. I thought about having this clicking game, but yeah, it would require too much style and art. Why it is not triggering stuff? Okay, if I will go and do this, for example, it should be incorrect. Yeah. Show me an error. Why not showing me an error? Show me. I think this thing just doesn't work. So
putting on my shoes, gotta get outside, gotta leave this room. There's just too many things that remind me of you. The empty streets
yeah.
on sight, always give me some peace of mind.
Yeah, this is the most annoying part. But yeah, the only thing I can suggest to use this game thingy, if you're using Godot, like, I mean, you use that logic, obviously, Godot. So just start, go to this 2D, and click on the screen and see who captures it. And then try to see what object it is and maybe try to get it, make it pass through. Other way, like this, gonna be not easy, I think. But I don't remember that dive logic actually like covered the whole screen, so I thought you can configure it. You can always use a viewport or something if you want to cheese it out.
You said you need time to give it some rest. It will be alright, but now our time's up. All we've built those years, the mistakes we've made, the lessons we've learned, can't just be in vain. No, I don't want us to become a memory. I can't just let go and walk away. I need you to stay.
Lobby is ready. Okay, so at least I'm here instantly. But I need to read the update stuff. Oh wait, it's when the payload is, there's no payload. I don't need actually the payload. So let's get rid of this. No, not that. Yeah, okay. Yes. I think WebSockets can be peer-to-peer. Peer-to-peer means that each player tells each other player, but it doesn't mean that you know about that player. I wanted to make a video about that stuff when I learned all of that thing, and now I'm regretting it because I forgot how stuff works, and yeah. At least I could go and watch my own video, which I would like, obviously. Okay, let's...
GLaDOS, don't worry, make resist.
And that's correct
Can be a daunting
approach.
task, but take it one step at a
Because
time.
people say, hey, you don't need to actually think
Just
about that.
remember to keep calm and carry on coding.
Yeah, initially when you do a multiplayer, start with a split screen, hot seat, or whatever. The actual like one PC people, because it will allow you, if you would actually go to the Steam, you could use that like family sharing stuff and remote play together. So it would be the same thing initially. And then having that architecture in mind, where you have two players and each controller input or key on the keyboard controls different players, you will start thinking like, hey, now this controller can be over the network, and then stuff will happen.
GLaDOS, Overcane, sounds like you're diving deep into the multiplayer mechanics.
Oh, you fucking bot. Go die. Yes, thank you. No. So they are not connected to the same server because each server has 2 players max, kinda. So this lobby is the same as server list. So if you go to play Counter-Strike or like, I don't know, something, you go and see the server list and you join the server list. So the lobby here is the same thing. You go and join the lobby thing. We won't be able to run Godot application forever on the server. So that's how it's gonna go and be. I made signal API error. I made signal server error. Okay, so I have this API error stuff. Now I'm in the class Playfab HTTP. API error. Okay, yeah, this is the same one. Maybe it's lagging, or maybe it's not a lot, but then I would have an wait, lobby. Oh, it was not called. Okay, good. Why it was not called? No login result. Posting dict. Oh, okay. Where's my refresh button? Also, yeah, wait, I created the refresh button, no? Huh? Weird. Did I forget where I created it? Maybe I created it somewhere else. Thank you for lurking. Good luck. And I will have a break, short break in a moment. Maybe mental break. Yeah, whatever. Refresh list. And good luck. Hope to see your game finished and nicely polished and playable. Refresh. Lobbies. Okay, access is unique name. Now let's go here, up. On ready for refresh lobbies button. Knock, 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 knock. Dan, you're back. Have you learned everything about HTTP? Lobby, refresh lobby. Okay, true. Because JavaScript was created for as a MVP, but HTTP was created for to live for forever.
GLaDOS, Dangerep, it sounds like you're having some front-end frustrations. Remember, with great coding challenges come great coding victories. Keep pushing through, and you'll conquer that nightmare in—
Fuck you, bot. I hate you. Let's do bot bullying. Okay, what I wanted to do here is connect to the buttons. So refresh lobbies button dot press dot connect on refresh lobbies button press. Yeah. Yoink. Oops. Yoink. Word. Yes. Function. Void. Here I need to do this. Bam. Paste. Oh yeah, dictionary. Yeah, let's have this one too. Bam. There are multiple ones. XAMPP, LAMP. There's the new one. Yeah, so they were different. Some of them used Nginx or Nginx, and other used damn it, what was the name? Apache. But they were for PHP, and the difference was like the web. I forgot. The thing that provides HTTP to the pages. So there was old one Apache and there was new one. XAMPP. There's Apache 2, which is kinda good. I don't like it. Nginx is smaller and faster. Mostly. Ants are going. Okay, ants are going. Be right back. After that, we check what I wrote.
It's okay, my darling. I hold on to you. Don't feel afraid. Oh, not one bit. I'll take away all your pain. Every last piece of it. All through the night. All through the night. You don't have to be alone anymore. Hold me closer, dear. That's what I'm here for. It's okay, my darling. You got me. It's alright, baby. Yeah, it's all the best of me. I'm here right now, and I'm right here to stay. So I promise this. No, I won't never run away. All through the night.
No more fighting, walking out the door. Hold me tighter now. Yes, every bit. Oh, come closer, turn out the lights. Let's really make the most of it.
What is happening? I moved my... I forgot the name. Items out. The washing machine. Posture check. Dan and his pooping. What the hell? I've put the... depends. It will be just a lobby. After that, the clients should configure like and verify that okay, the game is started. Here you're the server or something. We'll see. I have like 2, maybe 4 hours of work more. It does nothing. Okay, is there like any type of test that I can ask? Maybe, okay, maybe let's use this one. Okay, let's go and do client. Okay, now it's long. Hey, it did something. So here it did something. So, but if I go with the start, and we'll do lobby, find lobby. It won't work. I don't like it. On this entity token. And here was its session ticket, by the way. You need to specify application type. On the PI, do not click application. Okay. Okay, if I will go and do create lobby. Oh, good. Look at that. So here I'm getting an error. But when I'm searching, I get nothing.
Take a step back to look at it, realize we never had it. That's how it goes. Forget it and go, yeah.
Groups? Was it in groups? Okay. Oh, segments. All players. Left slash players. To be part of the multiplayer. Okay, maybe matchmaking. Okay. Let's then do a create lobby here. Void and can be that I just misplayed. Find lobbies. Oh wait, I missed. Oh my god. Yeah. And it doesn't tell me that this function does not exist. And it does nothing. So didn't help. Oh, because it needs also the start. Yes. It found the emptiness, but it found it. So now let's create a lobby. Get lobby. Create a lobby. Yeah, that's the one. Extensity token, yes. Will this work here? By the way, how it was looking here. Set two environmental variables for login credentials of an existing user. Open the model definition in the browser and fill in the title data according to the image below. Okay, so I got messaged. I will stop doing that. Oh, hello. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Like in that old movie. Hey, remove this. Will it understand that it needs to fix itself? Probably not. So this is actually bad. This was destructive workflow. Okay, not to fix itself. Good. It's not destructive. Okay, here instead of this, I want to var find lobbies request find lobbies equals find lobbies dot new. Now dictionary equals dot these are like serialized. How I hate the jump sometimes because you double click N or something. Find lobbies request. Okay. How it showed here. Token response, I think it will be response. But in my case it was find lobbies. It was find lobbies request. So
What do you know about all the filth that's going on here, huh?
find lobbies request. That's the result. Wait. Find lobbies request. Yes. Save everything. Yes, I saved everything. Good. I guess this thing will be bad. No, it actually bad. Okay. Let's go save as, save, create lobby request. Let's request. Now save as. Okay. Yes. L2 load script. Here, let's go back. Oops. So this needs to be reloaded. I hate it. Now I need to click to make it full screen again. Here I need to do it all again and I need to restart it. Now go down. Where am I? I'm in the login menu actually. So this is the lobby, yes. Okay, so find lobbies request dot. Why there's only filter? Order by, good. Good dictionary. Okay. Will this work? Probably not. It does not refresh the list. But if I create a room, and the owner is required. But if I refresh the list, nothing happens. Why? Why did it? Did it? I will never know. Yes, but now it returned the stuff. So good here on this side. Now we're going to find lobbies, request body. We go find lobbies request. This is interesting that it has it as an object. Okay, copy this. Save as, menus, lobby, save. Okay, now I need the lobby summary, I guess. Which will be this list. In the same time, how this one was done. So some request model have properties which are object arrays of objects. If the element in this array will be custom, serialization of them will fail. In order for them to correctly deserialize, you'll need to do the following steps. Create new class inheriting from master. Event contents collection, item type event contents. Of an array, the properties should use the newly created collection class. Lobby ID, max players, membership lock, whatever that is, owner, search data. Okay. This lobby summary, save here. Now I can go back here. Let's go to lobby summary collection.gd. And I need to copy this. Last name, lobby summary collection. Lobby summary. So lobby summary is here. This one is integer. string, max players integer. This one I don't know. This one I also don't know. What is an object? String. Membership log. To unlock new members apparent from joining. Okay. This one's gonna be weird. Just checking that chats. Okay, no chats. Okay, so hopefully this thing would kind of work. Let's see the result. So pagination response. I don't need yet. And lobbies. What are the lobbies? Let's create lobby. Lobby summary. Yeah, that's not array, that's lobby summary list. So lobby summary collection. And it's added on initialization. I need event collections new. Okay. Super. And also lobbies equals lobby summer collection dot new. Okay. How was to call parent in it? Should I call it new? No, not new. Whatever. Okay. So now I need to go back to my lobby. Yes. Wait. No, on find lobby result. That's all good. On find lobby result. Under fresh lobbies. How it's before the... Okay, whatever. I know how it is there. Okay, var find lobbies result equals dot new. Oh yes. Find lobbies result dot from dictionary response. Expect at least 2, received 1. Okay, from dictionary. An instance. Okay, I can give you a data, but why do I need what is the hell is instance? Oh, the class. What? Why? What's happening? Hi, Dan. Again. Also, I'm making tea and I still haven't made my tea. The music. Oh. I don't even listen to that. What is this class? Okay, that's the dictionary. Why do I need to pass the instance if I'm calling it on myself? And maybe it's meant to be used not this way, but find lobby's result. But here it is JSON serializable. No. Okay. Or whatever. Let's try it out. Find result. Save. It still should fail. Let's see how it fails. Did it fail? It did not fail. What? Oh, because it does not return anything. Or maybe I need to do data. I can also do this. Oops. Response. Okay. What? Dan is weird. Dan, your pills are working weirdly. Pills. Okay, let's see the... Oh, it won't show the example of this. Because request builder is on get response, yeah, and it manually puts it there. The property should use the newly created collection class. Wait, or did I? No, I did everything correctly. So find lobbies. request. I just noticed that I need to rename this one to request. And of course now it shows that it hides. I hate it. Can go dot. Now I need to restart everything because oh wait, restarted too fast. Oh shit. Did you connect? No, you of course you did not. No, it connected. All good. All good. And on this is function from dict on base nil. And I cannot go back because there's no coming back from that. Okay, so find lobbies. Good. Now if I go to find lobbies result, it is here. Lobbies is lobby summary collection. If I go in, it's abstract JSON serializable collection of type of lobby summary. Yes. So this is how they say it should be. So if I go here and refresh, what will I see? I will see again the error of where 78. Could not find mapping for lobbies. Find lobbies result GD22. Why? Or it should be I had some class before that I tried to open up and test. Get title data. Tomatoes flying. Post with session out. Let's go back, and the callback here is just stringifies that. Get title data result. Okay, it is here. Is it mine? Okay, this might be, and it has the data as a dictionary. This one is entity token response. Result payload, result payload. Okay, this is not response. So what I see doesn't know how to deserialize. Damn it. Sorry. I will go for tea. Be right back. Not gonna pause the stream or anything. Not a tea, but still tasty. Hydrate. I will hydrate the cold one because this one is hot. Posture check. You posture check. Oh wait. Event contents collection. Event contents. This one is called events of event contents. Okay. No mapping for property lobbies. Casts. The collection of sub-objects. Okay, those are, I don't know what it is. Oh, I need not to dictionary, but from dictionary. Okay, result data. Okay, so it kind of gives itself inside. This is dumb, but it feels dumb. Okay, so I'm using it correctly, and I'm using it as a data, which is also good. So lobby. So wait, what was the login menu stuff? Yeah, this thing. Or no, this, yeah, this thing. The request params, it tells it to show all parameters. And player profile view constrained, because that's another model. And then it calls this plugin with customize function, which works How exactly? And then they just posts. So login was customized the request and on login. So on login. It creates new and then it calls from dictionary data. Yes. And then it looks through all the properties. So technically if I go here and do F5 again, it fails. So lobby at line 72 when it goes to response data. Okay. Jones relatable 78. How the get class instance for type. Okay, so here it didn't figure out what type it is for some reason. Do I need to tell it manually? I don't know. I mean, I can manually do that. I just don't wanna go through that manually. There's this error, stupid error, like could not find map field mapping for property lobbies. What the hell this means? And it stopped. Yes, I'm getting it. I'm trying to get it like as all other things work as a class. Unfind lobby result. So it has this lobbies. I'm scared that I need to write it manually. Array of lobbies found in the matched find lobbies request. Okay, class instance could not be found. Okay, where is my mega class? Here it is. So when I'm calling the stuff, let's go and figure out how it works. It will help me in the long way. Add out headers HP request. So, and the callback is the one that was given, which is the same one. Okay, so what's gonna happen with the callback? So it waits for a request to be completed. Reads the thing. Checks the response. Callback get method. The response callback. There is no valid. JSON parse result. Says JSON con. Okay. So here we get all the stuff, and then we get to the callback, and then it calls it callback with the JSON parse. What I wanted to get from this? The callback which will be called once the request succeeds. Yes. Okay, so let's go then from dictionary. It get property list. Dropped. Okay, it has lobbies. Lobby summary collection. Okay. And then it goes and tells me that there are no lobbies. One second. Okay, so if property instance if property list, if I go here and here, yeah, it's get type for property. So for property name, key type break. If basic data type, just set it. Not equals type object. This is set key data. If object data type instantiate object. I think it's missing something. I think for the okay, some requests may have properties which are objects, arrays of objects. If the element in this array will be custom classes in Godot, yes, they will. Selection of them will fail, yes. In order for them to correctly deserialize, you need to do the following steps. Create a new class inheriting from abstract, yes, I did. Important to also add a type hint for the type of the items. This type hint needs to be initialized in the construction init. Example, given you want to create a collection of items for you of type static update, this is how your class should look like. This is bullshit. This is like, what the hell is static update? This is, I guess this is like very poorly neglected documentation, very unreadable, very badly designed. Okay, this is how your class should look like. And then item type is this thing. Good. Instead of an array, the property should use newly created collection class. See the events property below. Now events equals events collection new. Yeah. Please be advised, failure to implement this properly will lead to issue and deserializing. I mean, give a normal example. I hate that guy. If object data type instantiate object instance, and then goes here to get type for the property. So should I make it manual? Okay, so key data dot keys for every key. I'm searching for the same name. And then I found one. Prince. Found. Key type. Yeah. Lobbies 24. What is 24? So it is an object. If it's not an object, then if it's null, it's not null. So we go here, and then it gets here. Okay, let's go here. Hello again, I think, or maybe not. Yeah, hello, greetings. I'm struggling with Playfab Godot implementation. Maybe even being kind of angry. Also, do I see notifications here? I think something broke. 70, yeah, okay, it shows my notification like 70 minutes ago, but in my activity bar on OBS it actually shows 1 hour left. Like that. Yes. Many people told me that they actually, not many, like few already told that especially for the gamejam, there will be multiple ones. I'm using Playfab for the lobby system. It's kind of easy, but I'm using this stupid plugin and it has its issues. At least the lack of documentation is very frustrating, so I'm learning how it works. At least now I know how it works. So I definitely need to go back. Oops. What is Nakam? Okay, let's look at that. Open source game server for studios. Oh, I think I saw this one. I can set up the server for this.
Dino is in for a ride with all these multiplayer game development tips. Keep them coming, chat.
I can set up if I need to. I think, wait, isn't it that's the one that actually had the thing? I forgot. There was the one that had the example which we used on stream one time. Oh my god. That's the price. But that's for support. So can I use my own? I mean, it said open. But it is open. I think I saw this one. I think we scrolled past this one. And I think I actually used the example of the server. I think I remember. This is maybe the next option. My current issue and the problem, I mean, that I will have with Oracle here, how to start a server for each lobby. The game is not hard, it's just like the example, so I even might create my own PHP server that will know how to communicate and do stuff. But I don't care. But the game is browser based, so it's kinda dedicated. Because Jackie's Jam actually tells us, now it actually tells us that the game must be web based. Damn it. I cannot. I think peer-to-peer using WebSockets is possible, but it will be weird. Yeah, web builds only. And one submission per person. Yeah. And I have no idea how to have one. This is the thing that I will need to like figure out in the moment, so hopefully. I just don't want to rewrite whatever I have right now for the Nakama. Especially that I don't want. He can host. It's just that it receives the queries via sockets from the proxy server, not from the player. He can also receive from the player, it's not the problem. It's just that as soon as you connect together by socket, you're holding the connection. The peer-to-peer server just tells you how you should, like, hey, now talk to each other, not to me. Hi, Brad, again. But that's, yeah. Oh, no, Joel, hello. You probably don't work on the Jackie's Jam, yes? Also, are you going, I think we talked about it, but yeah, are you going this April 23rd Also, yeah, if I go to Nakama, do you have libraries, client libraries? Oh, they have library for Godot. Yes, very cool. Hmm. Okay, let's say this works. I mean, this works absolutely. Okay, authentication, by the way. Let's. I wanted to get this one.
Remember, kids, sharing is caring. Unless it's about hosting a server, then it's every player for themselves. Good luck out there in the wild world of game development.
Okay, but okay, stop talking. Good. Yeah, when bot is not GLaDOS, I kinda hate it. I think device... Does it work on Godot? On the web? Not sure. Okay, good. Because I had an issue, but I had this issue on Unity. Similar. They have like... You can optionally get different IDs and stuff. Maybe it's like encoded inside. Because on the web, if I could actually get another user on accident, which was not correct, really. Okay,
GLaDOS, well.
Oh,
looks like we're
yeah,
getting
that was
fancy
talking
with our
about.
random strings now. Just remember, folks, sometimes random is the way to go. Who needs predictability anyway?
Fuck you, bot. Stop talking. I stopped talking. It. Yeah, whatever. This is all cool, of course, but okay, how I get peer-to-peer out of it? But we saw somewhere the Docker stuff. Do I have it? Damn it. No, I mean, I had it locally, I think. I have like very strong sense of deja vu, but looking at the pricing and stuff, it's probably the same. Because the thing was, we wanted to click and try. What was the name? Wait, why? Postgres. Okay, the Postgres one. I first time ever hearing that. Cockroach. Maybe I was launching on my other PC somewhere. Installed to a pristine environment. What does it mean, pristine? Can I click this button and see the example project? No? Groups, leaderboards, friends, tournaments, cloud save, leaderboards. Nakama sample project. So okay, that doesn't show me the. I could write that. Only thing that they need is okay, this one maybe. Okay, let's start with a simple one. Pager, JavaScript client, well, whatever it is. I had that thing somewhere locally. I'm sure of it. Was it learning? Basic app? No. Was it Linux? Mouse my Brastal shell? No. Was it apps? Yeah, apps Nakama. Look at that. It's not a repository. Whatever. Docker, compose. Oh, I don't have that compose app. Detached. No configuration file provided. Oh. I won't need those yet. It's not about... Maybe you actually told me about Nakama. And I very much hope I don't need to write this one. Because if I would need to create that, it kind of negates most of the things. Because the only thing that I need from this thing is... Is it the second one? Okay, the socket one. Initial socket connection. So you set it up, you join matchmaking. Can't you just... I think there is the global one. Whatever, peer disconnected. So okay, this one is simple enough. So this one is weird. Damn it. I hate those stupid ads. At least how they're done. Okay, I will keep those for now. That's a web client, and this one is actually for the lobbies and stuff, I guess. I'm curious about the actual IM server, MI server. Nice. Yeah. What I am curious about is the proxy thing. Yeah. In Godot, it is one, yes. So Nakama acts as a... Okay, multiplayer. Let's click this one. Joining a match. This is C#, whatever. Sending real-time data. Send match data sync call. So it kind of still sends the data to the Nakama, and Nakama proxies it. So it's like full proxy. Not the... I forgot the word. There's the abbreviation for that thing. Yeah, okay. There are like two types. There's the one that acts as a proxy always, which is good usually because you kind of... There's no way any of the players would know whom to connect. And there's the other one where I tell you where to send data. So I spawn in, you join, I tell everyone, so you connect to each other's sockets, and then you die out. Yeah. Was it the reverse proxy? Yeah, probably. There was stupid abbreviation for that thing, and I was always confusing them. Yes. I have. But I still need to think about it for a little bit. Because relay is one thing, but okay, let's have... What is, by the way, the fish game? Oh. How fast can I jump here? Also, overkey. Stun server. Probably that's the thing that I was thinking about. Where's enter? Yes. Don't remember what it meant, but yeah, one of those two was about exposing or not exposing IPs and stuff. They're leaving things out of my... Real-time multiplayer. And it actually uses socket. What the hell is socket? But I guess there should be oh, I like the sound. Oh, we're already liking it. Nevada desert. Nice. What does it mean server spawns the level? If it's Nakama still, it should spawn the... Not spawn, but it should just wait for the new ID of the lobby that it created, server that it created. Because this is the thing that... Okay, if it can be peer-to-peer, then I don't need the server. I need server only for the Nakama. Yes. So Nakama knows that and just kind of waits for the proxy. Yes, so okay. If it's that it, then all good. Because in my case here, at least on I don't know how it works in the Playfab, but they don't have that thing. At least it's not available yet for some reason. I think my old game had the ability to do that. This one does not. So previously I was using Photon for the same thing, which allows similar stuff, which is cool and good. This one does not, sadly. The one negative though of that thing is if the server leaves or disconnects, we will never know what happened. But I guess for the game jam game, it's already too much to ask. Because okay, for this game jam, we had two goals. First of all, for the big full-scale game, I would probably use still Playfab or Steam API or whatever, not some custom solution. And the server should be customly spawning in every time. And for my actual game, the robot game, the server will be something beam related, like Elixir or whatever, Erlang, even low level. So it depends, because the game is turn-based and very simple. Also, where was that Godot tutorial? Just please give me the I don't want to type it out. Damn it. Compose up. It was -half, and then I gave you a file which is Docker compose. Was it Postgres? Wait, there's Docker compose. No configuration file provided. What the hell that means? Oh, I'm dumb. I would argue it differently. Like, the command may be same as Steam API, but yeah. Look, there is Docker compose. The problem was I'm not there. I thought I was there, but no. Very, very stupid. Okay, unable to get image because the daemon is not running. So it was Docker or something. I have no idea why it's not auto starting. I mean, I kind of like it, but I kind of hate it. Okay. Oh, okay, recreated, so it's the default one. Healthy. Okay, what was the website? What was the link? Local host. Which port? 7351. Thank you. What? Oh no, please don't tell me that. Okay. For some reason, stupid Arch disables the num key code every time. Is it it? Okay, it is it. Okay. What the hell? Why there is a system? Is it system? No. Oh, can you not ever remember the password? Also, whatever. I hate when it shows the thing up. Like, hey, let's expose. We will show your password, but we'll, you know, we'll protect your password, but we will show them to the world when you click. Where is the password? Or it's in the environment file. It was set. Oops. It was set. I'm worried that I might have not remembered them. Okay, they're not here. So they obviously somewhere else. Let's check if they're here. Nope. Okay, it's not there. What? Who remembers what was the default password? No, it was there. It should be there. It uses cockroach. Nakama registry. Okay, who stars the Prometheus? No. Why the hell do I need Prometheus for this? Okay, database, debug security, migrate, whatever. Server health is started. Nakama expose. You said the port will be 3, 5. Line 25. I'm blind. Okay, Nakama 1. Will it be without the password? Field required. Maybe they sell it on the website. What was that? That's something that I don't need right now. Last time I used it without the password. I mean, last time I used it. So, I kind of assume that I have the thing. I wrote admin, it didn't work. Which kind of confused me. Damn it. Yeah, we'll be sitting here fixing this issue now. Last time I figured out the password, but I don't remember how I did it. Whatever, just Google it. Default gamma password. I will need to restart the stuff. I don't want it. At least not yet.
GLaDOS, a whole new world of possibilities opens up with just a few lines of code. Let's get those parameters set up and join the admin
Look at
club.
that. Look at that. No need to do anything. Fuck off. So there's API Explorer. Join group, join tournament, kick players, leave, link Apple. Okay, where's the peer-to-peer stuff? Doesn't have like server? No. But so it was like Apple. Oh, whatever. Admin password. That's the default one. I mean, I had it, as you can see. I probably need to update it first. But okay, it's local one. I don't care about the local one. I will host it on the server somewhere later on. If it allows the peer-to-peer stuff. You know what? Let's do this. Let's I just need to yeah, whatever. I need to figure out. I don't care about that part. I need to figure out the multiplayer part first. How to see the peer-to-peer stuff. Or you mean you need to install it here? Where is it? I just saw the
GLaDOS, fantastic. The stage is set, the pieces are in place, and the
It is
coding
set up.
adventure awaits. Let's dive in and create something amazing. Noise.
Yes. Which function calls for the server? That's the current question.
Qu'est-ce qui te ferait plaisir? Qu'est-ce qui te ferait vraiment plaisir?
Oh, it's not here.
C'est ça qui te ferait plaisir? Eh bien, tiens,
Fuck you, bot.
Play DOS. It's
partout.
Oh, I can actually disable that. Good. It won't speak anymore. Okay, so this thing just doesn't work. The API Explorer is not for this. It was in the list. That's the thing that I'm searching for. So filter by. So no. List. Friends, groups, users.
T'en veux des bisous?
Match. Get matchmaker. List matches.
Plein de petits bisous.
But this is house. It's not the thing that I'm searching for now.
Plein de petits bisous.
Application is not a problem. Oh yeah, by the way. Oh, I need. So I cannot see the API before I actually create stuff, or that's whatever. I will figure it out. I will click it here and client relay. I hate that I don't see what's behind it. Query syntax, stat leaderboards. Why does it support lobbies? Or they are called just groups? Where's the matchmaking? Leaderboard, status, party, group. Super admin, admins, and member. Okay, this is not the thing that I wanted. Storage engine, collections, user account, sessions. Let's close this one. Let's go here. I will. I hate it. Close. I just queued and now project jams, Jackie codes, signal, git status. Git add, git commit. I hate that I need to fix that bash stupid issue. I fucking hate Wayland. Git commit -m. How the hell it was called? Playfab. Playfab. Almost done. Before switch to Nakama, it was called, yes, Nakama. Can I push it? Git fetch. It still doesn't answer me how the hell I would experiment with the socket and stuff, but I guess it's not the API one, so it is the socket one. Kind of pops up or something. Can I? Why it's not opening up? Oh, the bot is disabled. All good. I looked at them. They don't answer any of my questions right now. It somehow magically obtains the socket and somehow magically does that other thing. Which exposed me to all other issues. Like, okay, I can set up the container like on the server. That's good. Okay, let's delete the Playfab for now. Remove, yes. Let's remove those examples. Delete. Remove. Oh. Okay, those somehow will be fixed. I don't care. This one does not need to be done safe. Don't need to be saved. Because I want to have lobbies. So... But I guess I will search for it in a second. What is matchmaking? It doesn't answer anything. I don't need to connect to a random lobby. I need to connect to the constant lobby by my choice. So that's what I'm searching for. Join matchmaking socket. Yes. Okay, match listing. Oh, maybe this is it. Matchmaker can be used by players to find opponents or teammates. So the server of the match, force a response levels with the multiplayer spawner. Yeah, that's for the multiplayer. Yes. Good. So over here you can use the initial setup. Match. Okay, yeah. So this is match listing, I guess. This is what I was searching for and asking. Yes. And there's the filter versus query. So okay, good. So I potentially can look through them. So I guess I cannot prepare. I would need to create. Okay. Okay, I see it now. I see it now. Repeat, please. What? Repeat? What do you mean repeat? Never mind. Yeah. I was searching for this, basically. As I understand, with this I can find matches. It potentially... I also hate, like, update your dogs. Godot updated. Like, what the fuck? It's not that hard. Wait, is it Godot even? It's JavaScript. All good. All good. All good. My fault. It's wrong language. That actually explains many things in my head. Okay. Find or create. Yes. But when it creates the match, I also need to become a server, I guess. So this is crucial. Meaning that I will be waiting for the players, not the Nakama, not the lobby. Not there's none. At least not here. Not for this dog. This is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking at the doc. It's not a Unity doc. And you dropped me, I'm pretty sure, just a simple link for the library. Not for the doc, for the library. It's not a doc. It's just a library and a guide. It's... What do you mean by drop down? I'm reading the docs of how it works, not the docs of how Godot works. If it makes sense. Okay, for this one there is, yeah. The previous one, this one, doesn't have one. And regardless, it doesn't change. It changes absolutely nothing. Still has the same text, which is a bit weird. Also, I don't know what if it changes anything. I'm pretty sure it's useless. Sadly enough, I mean, it doesn't impact anything. It's just a doc. It's not about the code. It's about how it works and some kind of pseudocode or whatever. So it's all fine. Init module. Minimum and maximum count. Yes. Query, matchmaking ticket. Wait, this is Godot. This is so awkward. What the hell? Server. Okay, this is the server code and the client. Okay, that's what they mean. Good. Yeah. I didn't notice that it's like the client and the server will be Node.js or something. I didn't want to use Amazon for that. I also don't need this. Properties.
Hurricane category for a blow that my way. Cake like it's my birthday. No soup, but this your work day. Two on like, she ain't nothing but a feeder. I am the type to be leader. He laid the wood like a cedar. Stop and go, I'm the receiver.
But yeah, I guess I can have queries. This is a bit weird. It feels like this, the Nakama is not, it's kind of heavy. Okay, client related multiplayer. Before starting, I just need to figure out how far I want to go with this. Because again, it's about the game jam. In the full scale thing, I probably won't use this one. To be honest, I don't know. I really don't know. What I don't like, that self-hosting this one kind of brings me to the level that, okay, I'm paying for my own server. People know where it is and what it is. And then I need to kind of boil up and pay also for the cloud flare and all that stuff. Which I really don't want to bother with and spend money on it. Especially for the game jam. Okay, so it's matchmaking. I guess what they want is offline matchmaking. Okay, anyway, this is... Wait, I have too many... I had too many tabs open. I guess screw the Docker right now. It's running. I don't care anymore. This one I don't care about. Playfab is stronger in general. But the multiplayer part breaks me. Okay, let's close this one yet. I will figure it out later. Your code I need to keep as an example for future when I get to that. This one I don't know why it's open. Robot again. This game I need to buy, but it's already open. So what was this? Free option to host a game for turn-based. Yeah, whatever. Playfab. Godot. Nope. This one, yeah, this one I figured I need to actually tell him with what to deserialize stuff. Okay, so this is API stuff I can close. This one I need to synchronize with right now. So git rebase git status. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god. Okay, good thing that I can do git. Okay, I can go here. I can close you. Whatever, saving queue. Saving queue. Don't save. Whatever. Just close up, please. Git reset hard. Git status. Good. Now git rebase. Okay, I have a conflict. I'm trying to rebase. Wait, no. Abort. Yes, but before that I need one thing. Which is... I need to disable the plugin. I have no idea what it did, but it probably did something awful. And my experience tells me that it's actually very important to do this. Because it changed something in plugins and different. Because I want to delete it. It depends on the add-on and what it does. In this sense, I cannot add it to the git ignore. So... I hope Orkin doesn't use any add-ons. Right now, let's delete this one. So, okay. Save. I do. What? What? Good. Are you happy? Oh, check out Git. Oh, okay, then. No problem then. Can I use lazy git? LZG? No? Damn it. Cat home slash aliases. I don't have one. Oh, that actually explains the thing. Or two. Or three. Or a lot. Lazy git. So how do I rebase? Refresh. Refresh, something, push, okay. No, I didn't want to close it up. Okay, new branch. If I create a new branch, what it will do... It was small and move commits to new branch. Create new branch and cannot move commits from a branch that is behind its upstream branch. If you mean to start a new work and forgot to create a new branch first. No, this regards as the selection. The branch. How it was to do? I will try, yes. Because it allows to have peer-to-peer, meaning that your current networking will work as a charm. Using WebSocket. And I also sent in the chat, I can also send you, I guess. Basically, there was this example of the game somewhere. Why so many claim that Among Us is their game? Or maybe it's like... whatever. I think you talked that you have a RFCs and stuff. RPCs, not RPCs, RPCs. I keep forgetting how to create a git move last you commit to a new branch. Okay, yeah, but right now we can have, so the goal is to have full peer-to-peer. We don't need a server. So if Nakami, as we saw right now, can act, and hopefully it actually can, anyone does for any money or something, can act as peer-to-peer server, the proxy one. So you can have that option where you have your client as a server and the client, like authoritative client. So that's what I will try to focus. To an existing branch, it will look like this. You're moving to a new branch. Warning, this method works because you are creating a new branch with the first command, git branch, new branch. Oh, wait. Yeah. I'm dumb. I'm actually dumb. So, git check. Maybe, yeah. Git branch. Feature Playfab experiment. Git status. I am on branch main. Okay, if I go git check out to feature, I hate that I need to type that all stuff. I absolutely hate it. Okay, git check out. Git will be okay, so it goes. Why it resets hard but not checks out? Oh, because I need to go back by 3 commits. Git reset add. Wait, had 3, not this. Yeah. So git reset. Also, I can close this one. Git reset hard. Add boom 3. Oh wait, 3. 2. Git status. Git pull. Good. Git status. Nice. Now let's go to Godot and see what Hurricane did in all this time. Also, how is your piano, Hurricane? Oh, you colored the stuff. Nice. Okay, the add-ons are parsing it as an error. That one has to do something, right? Yes. I don't know. I have no idea what to do. Double shot. Something is happening. I thought it's gonna be a grid-based movement. Not doing it for now. I feel like I missed part of messages, but I guess Dan's spells are working. Not sure in which way, but definitely working. Yeah, whatever. So I have your game, it works, and it has the same layout. Okay, what I was scared about, that the layout is part of the Godot project, which I'm not sure still which part of it is. So yeah, do it. I know. I tried to queue it by colon Q. Sorry, and thank you for all your help and suggestions, because I definitely forgot about the Nakama. And hope to see your game and your progress too. Hopefully it's for Jake, I'm not sure. But yeah, thank you for everything. Next Monday, we'll see how Dan is going. Yeah, input was good. At least you reminded of the thing and assured me that it has proxy. If it does not have a proxy, I will blame you. We all will be blaming you, so be prepared. We might praise you too, but yeah, probably we're gonna blame you regardless. This is what the stream is about. We complain. Yeah, relay, yes. Yes. But you're still gonna be blamed and complained. What I wanted. Git check out. Damn it. Playfab. Was it Playfab test or experiment? Okay. Always blame the dev. Okay, my new approach is to blame not the dev, but the management. But yeah, generally. Anyway, thank you. Yeah, good luck. Good night. Git status. Okay, should I have a git now? Git push. I hate that you need to set up upstream now. Origin. You weird, but yeah, Playfab is the Microsoft's semi-free thing for hosting lobbies and users and registrations and like handling all the gaming stuff, also handling the payment stuff. Yeah, but now I'm migrating towards another one, which is manual, but it's not free as free. It has free features that you still need to pay for if you go over the threshold, which in current and active rate I will never reach. So git check out. Okay, now I can go as a clean human, click this button, Don't worry, you can still create a pull request. Create pull request. Branch has conflicts that must be resolved. Okay, it has one. Resolve conflict. If I click button, please show me. Oh, I've never done the conflict resolve on the GitHub. I think everywhere else, but not GitHub. Oh, finally it shows from where it is coming from. Is there a button to... Can I? So I need to... Oh, I didn't see those. Yeah, I usually use... So I usually want manual, but I still prefer to use the UI web version because it feels more solid somehow. I hate it. Okay, incoming change. So am I main or am I... So technically I'm now in main. So incoming change is... I hate that stuff. Always. So it has the different main scene. I cannot accept both. So current change is this one. Why is incoming change? Why not in reverse? I mean, generally yes, but I need your scene. Okay. I just don't understand why it's incoming. Was it resolved? Why it's... Okay. Yay! Okay. Grid-based is way simpler. Because over the network you don't need... Okay. Right now, because you can use networking in the Godot, we don't care. It's like the same thing. It would be easier, kinda, if you have already a map, 2D map, like the grid one, with integers, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coordinates. So you just synchronize that one and don't care about anything else. But yeah, potentially you can spawn object and stuff using Godot, which means that all the orientation and jumping and what's not will be easy enough. Oh, that my lobby script menus. Where's your menu? Okay, your menu probably it was in the game. Yes. Yeah, so you went with the same thing as I do usually. This one I just tried out to not collide with you. Okay. So maybe Maybe. What the hell? Playfab, Lib, Pioneer Studio. What? Wait, did we get the... No. Huh? Oh. Reading is hard. Sometimes reading is like, yeah, too stressful. Especially that delete and create has the same amount of letters inside. Git check out. Feature. Maybe should I fix the lobby and stuff? So I had some errors where lobby menu, and all of them are in the lobby and lobby menu and everywhere else. So I don't want to delete you because I will need to refactor you. Yes. Yes. I will probably push the Docker Compose, if you know how to work with Docker, so you could host the local host one for yourself. Okay, move menus, temp menus. I can't stop the game because I have this open and this. Oh my god. Yep, that's classic Godot. Good. I don't need this one. Don't save. Yes. Game. Save. Why? Oh, you mean the multiplayer? I mean, so how to test multiplayer in Godot? Editor. Blah, blah, blah. Where they're launching stuff. Was it project? No, it wasn't in the edge. Oh, it's okay. In the debug, customize run instances. Enable multiple instances. Bam, 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 bam. We have 10 players to start. Okay, start the game. We have a lot of instances. Stop and queued. Oh wait, it was accident. But yeah, so this is what you can do. Yes, you don't need the camera in that case. So you need WebSockets. Okay, the game actually will be split into a few parts. Actually, let me draw that one. Maybe it will be easier for us to communicate and to me to understand and you to understand and yeah, whatever. So, drawing. So, there's gonna be a game like this. And this is like, okay, let's, how to make it? Okay, let's maybe click and write client 1. So that's a client 1. It will do, okay, maybe, so this one host, and this one also will be create a player 1. So it kinda goes and loops to itself. Damn it. Yeah, like this. Good. When it starts, there will be a Nakama server. So let's have it as a Nakama, whatever. So when it starts, it kind of connects. Like this gonna be authorization, basically. Then, after authorization and all this stuff, it would go and tell that I'm a server. Like this. It's a bit up, like, not really like that, but yeah, generally it starts hosting. Host. At the same time here it also joins itself. Potentially. So it's its own stuff. Then there will be a client 2 which will have a player 2 and it will connect here. Give me server, and here Nakama will actually connect both of them, kinda. So it will start going like this. Wait, can I bam bam, and this one will do the same thing now. So this is how it's gonna go, potentially. So you having Godot, kinda. This one will come, but right now you can have it directly. It's actually the same thing, basically. So they will like go and communicate to each other, like this. Oh, it actually, yeah, whatever. To an extent. Because later this line will be replaced by this one, jumping through it. At least this is how I understand it. By IP. You'll have local host and your current address. At least you can have them as the one to start with this detached or wait, as a server. So when you start it as one instance, actually, yeah, let me have it as one. So you would here, when you enable one, you would add that additional argument like server. What I was going to do, server. And if it is a server, it would like auto host itself or something. But yeah, I will try to have a host today, tomorrow. I will be working hard right now. So yeah. Quick Lazy is right. Wait, you mean about the judging stuff? Is it the judging one? I'm not sure which one you sent. Yeah, okay, yeah. That one was funny. I was laughing hard. I also shared with all my friends. Wait, am I on the new... Yes, I'm in the same branch, so... No. You will create it. You just tell Nakama that you've created it. That's it. On the other player side, right now, you will connect to the same one. But as I understand, Nakama will like... I mean, I will see that, but yeah. Let's have a short break and I will get it. Figuring out. I understand your confusion because I'm confused the same. I'm just hoping that it's the way that I think it goes. Okay, I am back. Let's make another push. At least I very much want to have a lobby today. Or something. Okay, did I switch to the keyboard? Keyboard. Okay, now git check out -b feature Nakama experiment status. Yep, I'm here. Good. So, and then oh, wait. Yeah. Move. What? Oh, it's called temp menus, not menus. So move temp menus to menus. Okay, good. Finally, I'm back here. Yes, good. Now, because all of that is errored, let's also add an add-on. Let's create it as a asset library. Nakama. I hope. Wait, why it's a patch? Okay, that's a license. All good. Nakama server written in GDScript. Nakama is open source server designed for problem model games. Free mobile, even the content full API socket options with the server written in GDScript to support Godot engine. Okay. White conflict. Oh my god. No, you are fucking Java developers. What is test suite? Okay, let's go and read the docs. Okay. Okay, so you don't actually tell me that if I need to download the stuff. Okay, who does that? It was done billions years ago. I hate that. No. Wait, I don't know what it is. I heard it was it. Okay, I actually have been there googling and stuff. What it is? Example system D setup. What is this? Why I have it here? I definitely have opened it up. Yeah. Oh, first of all, I hate the website like that. I probably already spoke about it. Like, tell me what it is. Oh, welcome to the new documentation. Do you want to set it up? Fuck you. But okay, wait, maybe... Can you... Oh, I'm clicking all the buttons. Stop clicking all the buttons. Bam, 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 bam. Maybe here it shows the stuff. No, it does not. It goes to near and it doesn't show me what it is. Very unuseful. DNF. Copper and what? Tag material shell. Okay, I guess this is some kind of shell. Oh, you useful, very useful. Okay, show me. A scrollable tiling. Okay, that yeah, you told me about this one. Yes. Interesting. But no, I'm not, I never used this one. Moving to a new branch. I don't need this one. So this is my thing happening and doing stuff. Unlike Sway or Hablan rearranges the... Yes, yes, yes. I understood that, yes. Which will be a pain to gaming and everything else, which, okay, I probably won't do on this machine, but developing games on that thing, well, my mind will, like, go nuts. So... Okay, let's install everything and hope it works. Of course it will fail. Okay. $2D, good. Menus. So let's go to... Which lobby was previously my global one? Lobby? It was lobby, I guess, yes. Have you changed the text? Why it's so small? Or do you have a huge monitor? Are you compensating? What is shared? Credits. Okay, good. Oh, that's actually cool. Also, there's the change log. Oh, yeah, because we actually needed it. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Stupid. Yeah. Oh, so you want to go full screen? I noticed that the text got smaller because probably it got unzoomed because of the resolution. Or the font. In this case, it was resolution. I usually keep it like the smaller one because I think it's the one of the like most facing for the web. Not all people will go full screen. Some people use rotten Apple devices. So generally, I prefer to have a camera moving, but yeah, whatever. We don't care right now. Who cares? I don't. Why you open me a script? Good, it didn't open me a script. So change log. What is readme? Also, why it shows me the files here? Didn't it connect? Or maybe it's like too bad to connect. What is that suite? Suite. The most awkward thing ever. Anyway, go project settings, plugins. Okay, no errors. Make it full screen. Good. I hate you. Okay, good. At least it... Oh, it doesn't open anything. Okay, good. Fuck you. Oh my fucking god. Please be closed. And let's open something else. Close this one too. Good. Now close and now open me, I don't know. Project Godot, good. Now I can go to add-ons and I can finally open up the camera now. Good. Write all. Now queue it and restart. So that's a tool. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, look at that. They use logger. I can recommend them one longer. Yeah. But it's actually very similar to mine. But mine is prettier. Anyway. What is this? Unit tool to generate a client from the Swagger. We want to maintain a simply low-level client, which was minimal dependency, but so we built our own. This gives us complete control over the dependencies required to structure. And this is on Go, of course it is. Whatever, delete. Yes. Tough. Delete the test suite. Now let's go to player connection. What? To do temporary thing to simulate player connection. Nice. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah. Then I will create myself for now menus. Yeah. And I will create here how I called it? Main menu? Lobby menu? Was it lobby? Yeah, lobby. .gd. Yes. Last name, lobby. Extends node. No, wait, not node. Control. All good. So, readme. Nakama server written in JavaScript, open source design to. Can you file, edit, toggle wardrobe. Alt-Z, yes. Chat social implements full documentation is online. You are currently looking at the Godot version of Nakama Godot. If you're using, getting started, you'll need to set up the server and database before you connect to the client. With the client, the simplest way to use Docker, but have a look at the server documentation. Install on the servers. Yes, download the client from the releases page and import it to your project. You can also download it from the asset repository. Yes, Nakama GD singleton has an auto load. Okay, so they want it to be auto load. Use the connection credentials to build a client object using the singleton. So project settings, globals, auto load, click, add-ons, comma, add, close. I hate Java developers when they go with their Java everywhere and try to be assholes. Because ultimately, if people start bridging stuff from one language to another language, ultimately it will end up. I mean, I think C should win with their like underscore prefixes and all that stuff from the old school era, because that was the best. Because people knew what they're doing. Okay, so copy this. Paste. Yeah, great. We will create a function, but we won't give it documentation. Damn it, come on, people. I think Playfab was better for now. Okay, authenticate. Also need the key, but whatever, we'll check it out if it works or not. Let's go to menu, and I will also create a scene. Yes. User interface. You're gonna be a lobby. You're gonna be a scene. I will open you up. Oh, you already opened up. So here you are. No. Where's the... Okay. I didn't notice that. You click, it appears. You click, and it disappears. Load. Yes. Thank you. Now you are the main scene. Sorry, or again, we will have a better scene with blackjack and stuff. Okay, so nothing happens yet. Yeah. A variety of ways to authenticate. Okay, let's... Okay, of course I cannot click this one. The client guide, auto load at Nakama, I did it. Yes, updates. Version of Nakama corresponding improvement, the Godot changelog, whatever. Asynchronous programming. Many of Nakama API are asynchronous and unblocking. Okay, SDK async methods. Sagishi calls async method. What the hell is this? Use await operator thread. Handling exceptions. Dynamic programming requires additional safeguarding. Yes. Serializing, deserializing. It has native JSON support. Yes. Binary. Nakama client. So... Game must be completed in a certain period of time before it's continued to have timeout. You can configure this long, 10 seconds. Client timeout equals 1. Okay, maybe 1, whatever. Now, the Nakama socket is used for gameplay and real-time latency-sensitive features such as chat parties, matches, and NPCs. From the client, create a socket. Make this node variable or it will disconnect when the function that creates it returns. The camera has many authentication methods supporting custom authentication of the server. We'll use device. No, the game. They're talking about the game. Sagishi is the game name. Linked to the same user account from multiple devices. Device authentication, the camera device authentication. Uses the physical device unique identifier to easily authenticate a user and create an account. When only using the authentication, you don't need login and the user can automatically authenticate when the game launches. Authentication is an example of Nakama feature accessed by Nakama client. Okay, so let's have this one. Function authenticate. Void. Wait. Why does this is a weird one, but yeah, whatever. Application method. HIO is the HIO platform. Yeah, interesting. Linking device ID authentication. Session variables. And will be available on the client server as long as the session is active. Referral and rewards programs more. Okay. Life cycle. So I need to answer that. storage engine. Writing storage object, conditional writes, listing storage object, paginating results, remote procedure calls, creating server logic client RPC can be called from the client to and take optional JSON payloads. Socket RPC can be called from the socket when you need to interface with the camera real-time functionality. This real-time features require a live socket, and corresponding session identifier RPC can be made on the socket carrying the same identifier. Friends, adding friends, friendship states, listing friends, accepting friends, deleting, blocking users, status and presence, follow users, unfollow, updating. And nice that having that, but oh, this is table of contents. Chat, matches, joining matches, listing matches. Okay, listing matches. So this is what I need. Joining matches from player status. Wait, how I scroll that far? Okay, message. Yeah, this one. camera server authority open the server, relay multiple matches in the server through the match. The server controls the gameplay loop and must keep all clients up to date. The first state of the game. Okay. So relay matches, the client is control. In server relay matches, the client is in control with the server owner like information to other connected clients. Yeah, this is what I want. In competitive games such as Sagi, server authority matches would likely be used to prevent clients from interacting with your game in unauthorized ways. Nakami RTIPI match. Okay, so creating matches. Authenticate. Authenticate. Okay, this one. Here's a string that is unique to this device. This string may change without notice if the user reinstalls the necessary upgrades or modifies the hardware. This means that should generate on the web returns an empty string and generates an error, as this method cannot be implemented for security reasons. Okay. And that's the thing. Okay, so how to do the device ID on the web in this case. What was this? Why do I have this mixed? Okay, I don't need this. It was called Mixed Messages. Very fun song. This one crashed. Okay, now it did not. Chat connected. Chat disconnected. Interesting. 0. All good. But the plugin broke. Okay, of course it did. I don't need Robot Energy Wars this time, I guess. I'll remember that. This one I need. Those two. What was that? Cosmic Client. And need Nakama Crane Client. Okay. Yes. Is Nakama alive? Okay, so now I get what that class does. Nakama game socket. I hate when people do this. I mean, at least it has two spaces. So okay, this one is very good. Let's. Does it have a button to copy? Raw. Network. Damn it. Yes. Network. Becoming web client. Was it default key? I guess. Yes, default key. And the host is this one. Okay. Private signal. Interesting. So, and this one is the common game socket. One level ready. Why it can't go back to the game socket? First time connected Nakama. Again, where is session token, user ID, device ID, request account data, update account. There's one host player which talks to other players via the camera relay. Yes. No. I mean, so as I see it will look like peer-to-peer, but it won't be really peer-to-peer. Where was it? You can try and get this, voila. I will show how to use Nakama Godot. This is the original Among Us, this is not the one. Decorated Sagishi. Why it doesn't show the SDK? But yeah, I guess generally you can try this one. Wait, why it loads up? Yes, yeah. The thing is, I don't remember correctly, but the thing is that if you call the, for example, if you have this RPC and you call RPC, tell that player to do stuff, it will go to the through the server and tell the player stuff. It can be done. Also, we probably won't have those features regardless. All the features will be go and tell the server, go and tell, so tell the server or tell the client or like propagate. So like few options: tell everyone, tell only the server, or do something. Usually it will be like, hey, tell server, and server decides if it should tell everyone or it should tell just the client or someone else. Usually it will be always like, hey, that guy took the damage. Everybody listen, that guy took a damage. And that's how it's gonna be. Weird that it does not show you the example. Snippets, authoritative in-game items, banning user custom authentication. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Of counting. Oh my, why you know? It doesn't want to jump back to the pile. What the hell? Really? Really? Okay, where am I? In the actual Nakama file. This is shit. I guess because it does not want to save. Can you game socket with parser? Why? It's not. No, I want to punch someone. Where's the fucking error? Oh, I found one. So they use actually something called sync manager. And it doesn't know what it is. Yeah, okay, whatever. And this class exists the same? Yes. If you mean the socket one, yes. And see, they have this RPCs on top of them. Which, yeah, we need to play out and figure them out. There's tutorials, I guess. Can watch them. So Phaser GS, Unity Nakama, Unity, Ninja Battle. Okay, develop, design Unity. Okay, there's a Godot fish game. So yeah. I should present my features. I mean, it looks like Battle Royale, so you can jump and hit. So I will paste it here, test it out. I guess you can download it like in a separate project and try it out. At least to see the code, because they have real-time matchmaking multiplayer. You get your own online multiplayer game with Nakama. Playing the game source. They require Godot. So it's okay, it's gonna be old Godot, but it should not break anything. Importing Godot into running game. About tutorial, title screen. Let's see. Creating and joining the match. Logging in. Match screen. Provides 3 different ways for the player to join the match using matchmaking. Create private match. It already has everything. My screen and much button press. So basically, we need to repeat this thing. Nakama to access Nakama real-time multiplayer API in this pattern. Discuss online Nakama socket connected to Nakama. Join the match. Start matchmaking. I'm ready. Okay, so there are different ways to communicate. Authoritative. Send to the server, we can press. I'm using Go or JavaScript code in the Kama server, which we won't do. Clients, and we can actually do this, but it means that if we have more players than some amount, the server will explode. Send messages to Nakama, which simply relays them to the other clients, which is sometimes called relate multiplayer. Yes. Out of band player, which can use Nakama to create a match, but then use the real-time multiplayer API to negotiate how to connect to other clients. Yeah, so this is peer-to-peer networking. This is the other thing. High-level API. If you made a game Godot before, it's likely to use high-level multiple. API isn't the best for all games. It works well. If you aren't familiar with remote system, then you can call aloud matters on remote clients. Okay, so they have this Nakama multiplayer bleach. So this is what I was talking about. So they have this. So you can have RPC. So it would work. Recorded? Oh. Have you used the voice changer? The voice changer? The voice changer? Wait, why it's not voice changing the voice changer? Hello? Hello? Okay, now it works. Good. Or his static effect. On this effect is called megaphone on my stuff. This is the robot. No, okay. Starting the game. Anyway, that's how they do networking. I will do the lobby right now. I just need to verify that it works. That's it. I got called for the birthday. We're still gonna pass. Okay, more errors. Let's fix them. Okay, good. Why it shows me this code? Where it errored out English call. Oh wait, this is mine. Yeah, okay, so it's gate, colon is not gate device or thing. Oh wait, okay, so create client. No? On base nil. So the client does not exist in this context. What are you now? Okay, device ID is some random number. Somehow, magically. Good. Oh, because I'm running locally. Yes. Okay, I will fix it. But the client is null. Oh, maybe because it doesn't work. Okay. So I need to go to that stupid fish game. Now it's read only. Yes. Good. Let's go back. Let's go. Copy. Oops. Okay, project, go to project list. Import. Why it goes to Dino? But yeah, oh yeah, no, it should go here. Learning. Valid found. Yes, import. Convertible project. Okay. Just explode. Don't care if you work or not. I like this music. Oh, it's already liked. And what happened? Did I ruin it? Did it crash? What happened? Open up. Import. Oh, maybe it was converting it. Okay, yeah, maybe. Maybe not. Does it run? How did it become small again? Let's close everything and now let's reopen the Godot again. Where's the fish game? Here it is. Open up. Open full screen. A lot of things happening. Game. Bam. 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 Start the game. It crashes. Nakama client. Okay. All good. All good. Snopic state machine. What the hell is this? Snopic state machine. State machine implemented as custom node types. No, it would open up here. Looks like it set allow transitions. Causes some error in game. This is cool. I like the Snopic transition. It's also a tool for some reason. How I always get to Nakama back? What the hell? Okay, so this is bad. This is Nakama GG. This is the original one. Could not parse global class Nakama client. I don't. Client Nakama client GG. What? Really? Okay, so it's just because it's old. That's the thing. Okay, now I'm back to the my stuff. Okay, so but this one actually has the learning steps that can be used and reused. Oh my god. Sorry for the flashbang. Is there a guide? Sample project. Nakama, groups, tournaments, leaderboards. They didn't guess with Unity. Let's close it. I don't read it. Yeah, we'll have that thing opened. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, what else do I have? Is it still working? Yes, it is. Session, patches, matches, yes. Yeah. I just hope it will work on web. Because now I'm getting confused. It kind of works through the sockets, meaning that it's kind of WebSocket. Yeah, somewhere. Right now it's a Docker. So right now I have a local Nakama. Basically, I want to install this. So yeah, I want I clone this, or I just downloaded this. Oh, it's actually downloaded. I'm by 10 commits from the master. So yeah. And this is actually on Go. Nice. And then I just run docker compose and it did something. And for the voting part, we will host it somewhere. Then probably I will kill it. Or it will be there forever. To be hacked. If they would work. Because they don't work. It does not, but it works differently. So it technically it does not spawn your server. It spawns, I mean, you have that infrastructure of Playfab, and when you receive a signal, it spawns a server. So you can call multiple signals and it will be spawning more and more servers for you. But this Nakama does the same thing. So it's like, I can't spawn internal server. It will be like the global one. It doesn't make sense, really. So, but yeah, generally, I could go Amazon, whatever it's called, S3, not S3, wait, I forget, E2, EC2, whatever. Or my Hetzner, because I'm paying for it. So I could just recreate it, or I can like have my second provider to and have it Raspberry Pi running it. Actually, okay, there is my Raspberry Pi. I can actually use my even I forgot the name. NAS, local NAS. Can search in Google for the simple MVPs? It should work because it uses sockets, which is like very simple, and it wouldn't make sense to do anything else. Kill, I like this man. Kill player, emit player dead. Found finish, do start. Reload map. I'm searching for some kind of ready thing, but I guess it's a game, not the main stuff. If I go into the main online match, okay, this is how to load online match. This is a class player. Interesting. There's also in the common multiplayer bridge. Where do you get this one? It doesn't have else. Okay, I guess I'm thinking about the wrong thing. Execute the project to the project list. Let's go to Signal. We don't need a changelog. Requests. LZ. Oops. I hit the mic, sorry. Okay, so sessions. No, it actually says that it's JOTS. So it's nice music. Okay, let's screw this Nakama stuff that I did. Let's go to my lobby. This is my lobby, yes. Okay, so do I have something like Nakama dot? Okay, I need probably to log in. Logger ready. Process mode. Adapter. Okay, so Use device ID. Yes. Okay. I don't understand why it does this. I don't need the start button. Okay, save. The client object may has many methods to execute various features on the server in real time. How to authenticate? So let's copy this part. Yes, yes, almost. So it's not hosting. Okay, when you run in the Docker, it hosts. So this website is local. Is in the Docker. So this whole thing is local. So everything happening here will be visible here, kinda. So it's like. Does it have any logs, by the way? Content modules, storage, groups, players, dash, or maybe dashboard. Oh, I'm. No, 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 no. I did not. Not yet. I'm running it locally, so I have it in another folder. So basically, I cannot show it. Projects, learning. So I have it here as my wait. I have it here, Nakama. So it's actually separate folder. Yeah, and this Nakama actually launched, the project launched itself, the cockroach DB, whatever it is, which somehow eats some memory. Then there's Nakama and there's the Prometheus. It's the same. So I guess I will try. I just don't know a bit about the config, so I won't push it right now. I can try it out and figure it out, but I will try to have a sessions and servers creating in the meantime. And then I'll push everything together. At least that's my plan was. Before that, I just need to figure out if it starts. Oh, look at that. I connected. Look at that. Coroutine 19.3. That number changed. I saw that. If I refresh it. 99. It's not coroutine, it's go routine. So players, look at that. That's me. That's a new player. Good. So Nakama debug, sending request, ID method post, authenticate device, basis, basic authorization, body, timeout twice, authenticated, then it gets back the session and yeah, whatever. Okay. For the successfully authenticated session. True. And those are the keys, yes. Okay. I'm there. Restoring, don't care. Okay, curious. If I... Let's have time in the bottom. Can I click on this? Okay, I can see the guy, I can see the device, metadata, local name, wallet, notifications updated. How can I see if he's online or not? But okay, so I didn't get a session. No, I had a session. So session created. It should show at least one session. Okay. Okay. Oh, the session got deleted. That's why it died out, I think. Should have renamed it. Okay, it is here. Same dashboard. Still 0. Okay. Oh, what is this? That's latency. Don't know what it means. All requests are sent with the session object. The client includes lots of built-in APIs for various methods of the game server. This can be accessed with the sync methods. It also can custom logic in the RPC function of the server. Since Godot engine does not support exceptions, whether you make an async request, exception. You can check if an occurred via is exception method. Okay, I come in a new empty session which will cause an error when we use it. Account error, get account async. In the account 2, this will bring the exception. If account is exception, we got an exception. Okay. socket. The client can create one or more sockets with the server. Each socket can have its own event listeners registered for responses received from the server. Okay, Godot provides high-level multiplayer API, allowing developers to make RPC, calling functions that update remote position, RPC position. Okay, Godot provides a number of built-in backend for sending RPCs, including ENAT, web. However, you can also use Nakama client as backend. This can allow you to continue using Godot familiar high-level API. This is awesome. To do that, you need to use Nakama multiplayer bridge class. You must have a working socket created as described above. Okay, so it doesn't store the thing for me. You had the global stuff, no? Action tab. Robot UI game. Where have I seen the global stuff? Okay. Constant. Host ID 0, grade size 64. Okay. On aux done. Submit. Login without session ID. Okay, so that's the only one. So username. Device ID. A device. Okay, so the device and then the username. This is interesting. So let's start doing it again. So lobby. It's gonna be vertical box login container, the child node label is gonna be nickname. Maybe okay, let's maybe not have that. Okay, so you won't be able to control your nickname. It's gonna be random. So nothing is here. So you actually go and hide. Then to have a lobby, let's have a some kind of vertical box container. That's gonna be global. Then we add horizontal box as the global info container. Then I add label user unknown. Account, username, player name. Username. Wait, how it's called here? Gamma socket. Okay, here. Username. Let's have it as a username. Username label. Okay, good. I think a simultaneous. Simultaneous would be funnier. Because if it's simultaneous, then they kind of act and there can be a draw. If not, then the guy who walks first has the priority. Also, the first guy can just stay on the place and not move, which will be bad. Username, so it's gonna be unknown. Username. Or it's one word. Okay, let's have it as a one word. So username. Username save. Yeah, if simultaneous. But this is good. This is actually good. Then we'll have draw. In my game, they're turn-based, kinda, because you don't see the cards. You kind of see the cards while you move. So you see what enemies do while you also doing stuff. So you kind of react real time, somewhat. Anticipating their move and things. So but I will need to play with that thing. So right now let's make it simultaneous, and it's gonna be funnier if it works, of course. Yeah, it's turn-based game. Okay, wait. So it's turn-based. Where was it? Rules? Not this one. Robots? I don't know where the picture is. Yeah, but basically, so yes. Yeah, you can react. You give set of commands and then look the outcome. Then give another set of commands and look at the outcome. So the first stage, you give the set of commands, which you will see visually how it moves, like as like gray or something. Then in the end, you see how you moved along with the enemy. Good. At least that's how I imagine it. If you have any ideas, like, just to rework it. It's not that it's end of the world. I mean, you can do whatever you see fit. As the goal is here to have a multiplayer. And somehow the game after. Nakama socket adapter, Nakama HTTP adapter. Look at that. Interesting. Don't do cards. I think initially just make all possible abilities all the time. So okay, let's have you have like 10 options what you can do, but you can only do 3 of them each turn. Or maybe they cost energy, or they cost like how it's called, action points, AP, like actual Fallout. That's what I think. At least, yeah. I mean, maybe energy costs each turn, and then we can slowly increase the amount of energy that you get. I don't know, like in Magic the Gathering, you know, every turn you will get more mana somehow. I don't know, but yeah, I think screw the cards, screw those like commands that my game has. I mean, you can try to simulate that, but the limited time won't allow you. So just have all the options available every time. You just pick what you want to do of those options. And you're limited that way. Maybe you have like 3 commands, and some commands cost 2 slots. Or wait, action points. Yeah, so energy can be like action points, but then why it recharges? But who cares? With 3 actions cards and get 3 random ones. Oh, so you made the cards. Okay, so it introduces randomness, which can be cool, but also I don't know. Whatever. Because cards you will need to synchronize. Commands you don't actually care because they're all the same. Cards you kind of need to figure out which cards you had and if you are allowed to do those. But again, we don't care about the hackers and stuff. So I guess if I run it now, will it crash? It did not. Okay, this is HTTP adapter. Because it's HTTP, yeah. Web client. Those are names of the things to call. Yeah, you can just start by talking to each other and then slowly we'll migrate, because I think switching to the Nakama will be easy stuff. I mean, it will be easier than the actual game. Thank you for being here, as per usual. Storage permission public, storage permission private. for developers set from the outside. How to call that class? It's web stuff, but network. What is this? How this happened? Okay. Global script class. Because I already have a player somewhere. Okay, network player. So it must be called with await. But it is a coroutine. I have a network manager. Okay, I will make it everything private.
I sure love the ocean, swimming in the sea, playing in the waves. That's the life for me. Walking on the beach at sunset,
Create.
watching palm trees blow.
Client.
But when the winter comes, I love the snow. When the snow falls on Mauna Kea, there is nothing prettier on earth. When the snow falls on Mauna Kea, it's a beautiful new birth. A miracle in white, a wintertime delight. Cover everything below in Mauna Kea snow. Polly Aho spreads her blanket, a mantle of white. kill away a night. To goddesses from history, fire in a sweet mystery. Pele has a fiery glow, but I love the snow. When the snow falls on Mauna Kea, there is
Okay, I have the network manager.
when the snow falls
Let's copy the player from here.
it's a beautiful new birth.
Yeah, also let's copy this thing.
Miracle in white. A wintertime delight.
Match mode
Cover everything below in
and the signals.
Mauna Kea snow.
I will copy this and I will paste
Down
it.
the ocean, looking up at the sky. The mountain is shining like a
Enums
diamond
here. Okay.
so high.
Okay.
The morning sun reflecting gives the mountain a glow. This island is so beautiful in Mauna Kea snow. When the snow falls on Mauna Kea, there is nothing prettier on earth. When the snow falls on Mauna Kea, it's a beautiful new birth. A miracle in white. A wintertime delight. Cover everything below in Mauna Kea.
Okay, enums go
A miracle in white.
between, I
A
think,
wintertime delight.
between signals and constants.
Cover everything below in Mauna Kea snow.
Now I need this class. Going. Go to network players. Paste. No, whatever. It could be a Nakami player, by the way, not a network player. But whatever. So, network manager back to network manager. I have all of this. Now let's do function. Set up void and do return here. Oh, there's no ready. Damn it. Sorry. I think I need to raid someone. And then to have some snacks. On the ads. Okay, 23 minutes. All good. Don't have anyone to raid. Oh, cricket. I have something like Jackie. Wait, that's attack. Category. 5 channels to raid. No, it's not the thing that they won't want to search. Category tag. Quick builders. Another MMO, dev stream, chilling. Game dev. Actually, I can forget. I can check the Jackie's channel and see someone streams. Okay, coming into streams. Okay, I don't know how to search. Maybe we can search by jam. Maybe game jam. It's Godot. Look at that. No idea who it is. He's working hard. Doesn't say what game jam it is. Anyways, I'm gonna game jam. Let's start the raid and yeah. Tomorrow, hopefully, we'll have a lobby with some kind of networking running. Now it looks interesting. Anyway, have a nice night, I guess. At least me. I will be eating and hope to see you tomorrow and hope to stream tomorrow a lot. Good night. Maybe I'll have a pause there. I don't know.